Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you all here. Today I thought, well, it's late. How about some some frustrating grinding progress in Elden Ring? And for that we of course first of all have to find the Elden Ring exe. There it is. For that I decided to play some Elden Ring. As you probably are aware, we currently practiced or working on defeating Mogh, the Lord of Blood, on level 1. We recently defeated Malenia, which I already would see as some kind of miracle that I made it. You can see we are still level 1. And yeah, Malenia was like a huge victory, I have to admit. I thought it would take even longer to defeat her, but I mean, to be fair, we spent a lot of time defeating her. I even highlighted the fight. It was a pretty intense one. It goes almost 10 minutes. It's a very long fight. And we managed to kill her in the end. I hope the sound is good. So let me just mute the game here for a moment and just listen to myself. It seems sound is good. I'm not sure. I'm always a bit low on volume. That is like standard here. I don't know why it is. Well, it probably has to do with using a very specific dynamic microphone. But yeah, that's a different story. I would say though, everything, yeah, there's only the title still there that is in the way. You see live split, which is just for me for orientation reasons, so I know where we currently are and what we have to do next in the stream. And I should also get the sound back, which sounds very scary and kind of menacing in a way, but whatever. We managed to make some progress. And yeah, we've played a lot of Satisfactory the recent days, and thought maybe we should also not forget how to play Mogh and just continue with the level 1 challenge here as well. So we did a few things. Like if we look at this thing, you see we have the Purifying Crystal, which we have because usually we would not play with Rivers of Blood, but with Eleanor's Pole Blade. But to be fair, it's a bit annoying always working with the Pole Blade, especially against Mogh. Especially against Malenia. I can't defeat her in 3 minutes. That's now we're getting into a part of the game where it will be difficult to defeat bosses in 3 minutes on level 1. I think we don't have enough damage for that, even though it is possible, but I think not with the build that we are currently running here. I play with save states because to use certain abilities and stuff, I need this great rune here that we see glowing at the top left, just to bring people back to some reasoning here and there. And this gives us +5 to all the stats that we have. So we have, for example, phase 18. I guess we need phase 15 to use this spell here, Flame Grammy Strength. And it helps us a little bit, the buffing up helps us a little bit. So it also gives us more stamina and stuff, which is also highly useful and appreciated. And yeah, this we will use later in the fight. We can buff inside the arena. That is a thing we figured out last time and what we should do. If I die, I won't... yeah, like I said, else I only have 9 rune arcs left. If we die, we would have to farm them, so I don't want to waste time on stupid stuff like this, so we just use the classic, the save state. So I hope you can hear me. Sound is good. If somebody's in the chat and can confirm, feel free to just post, yeah, sounds good or something. It's all I want to know. Not sure if I have to make the in-game a bit less loud. It's a bit always difficult for me to determine my volume versus the volume of the game, if that makes sense. But yeah, I think everything looks kind of right. Like we have this out. Oh, I should also resume the timer, right? That's this button. Okay. Timer's running again. We are at Mogh, Lord of Blood. It's not the small Mogh, it's the real one. So yeah, 2-phase fight, though only 1 life bar. That's good. The sound is pretty awesome here. I like the beginning of it. We practiced him, I think, last time a bit with a leveled character, which was kind of fun. I got hit there. I was so late on this attack. I was still too early. Like, Malenia fight was always like, roll as fast as you can, basically, because, and react as fast as you can. This fight is like, okay, let's take it back a bit in speed, and we just play it very slowly. So we can try it here again. Let's make it better this time. Okay, didn't buffer the roll. Starting not good, by the way. But yeah, sometimes the game has weird bufferings, like I don't get it. Sometimes when you get hit and press the roll button, when you get hit, it saves that you press the roll button and it rolls then after he unstaggers. Sometimes he doesn't. This was a case where it did not happen. Even though I was very late on the button as well. Felt very strange that this was the case. The first few tries will basically look like this, like me just dying and very fast. Just need to get a little bit into the rhythm. Well. Oh god. It was really close. Oh god, stop harassing me. Oh god, what's this? There's no follow-up. Okay, we're slowly getting used to his attacks again. It's always a problem when you practice this and it takes a few days for you to get back. Like you forget, you get out of the rhythm, forget the attacks again. It's a bit unfortunate. If you do this stuff, you really have to do it a lot too. At least for me, I need a lot of practice to get somewhat consistent. You need a lot of patience for this as well, so it's sometimes not what you always have. It's also why the last days I felt more like relaxing a little bit. So I played, oh god, I read this attack wrong. God, I thought it was done. This is another attack. Sometimes you can roll, attack, roll. I hoped it would be the case here in this part too, but this is the part of his combo where you can't, it seems you have to wait for the other attack before you can attack. He also does damage, I remember that, when he jumps out of the, when he pulls out his trident out of the ground. He also does a little AoE explosion there on the ground, but it's not that big it seems. So if we have enough distance, we should be able to attack him there. I mean, we don't have to walk anyway, because there's somewhere here a statue of America. Don't ask me where she is. Okay. That's how it can look. I was surprised he already did the like he counts to 3 or something, and then we got to second phase and he does a very powerful spell. We have to work around this. No, we have to move a little bit to the side and we can hit him. This was though pretty clean, or like except for getting I did one too many attacks at the end because I didn't know when he would start attacking again. But you can do a lot of damage. Like what I like about Mogh, the Mogh fight, is that you have a lot of openings in his attacks. He can do usually quite a bit in the fight of attacking here. Too early. This attack is dangerous a bit for me. Oh, come on, Mogh. Just let me recover for a moment. I hate when a fight starts like this. And some range attack that can be fairly punishing, like if you have seen this one there. You have to get even further away from him to not get punished there. Sometimes he doesn't do it. Sometimes he just lets you heal. Sometimes he does exactly this attack and then you just died. I spammed roll. Wasn't done healing in time. That was the wrong button, Chris. Whatever, doesn't matter too much. Ah, too late. I have to delay on this attack is particularly nasty. I don't want to fight here, to be honest. Ah, that's the second attack there. This is the attack. Here you can't do the second attack in between. Very unfortunate, chat. Like, I have to somehow get used to... I guess this one attack of the last attacks that is too fast. You can't do an attack and then roll in time. You always get hit by the follow-up if you do that. You have to not attack there. Yeah, this is the thing I need to learn. There's so many attacks already in, like, there's so many bosses in the game. You need to learn so many attack patterns. Ah, too late on the second row. Ah, not a good start. When he does the explosion, even the timing of the explosion, that's just hitting it, is not that easy for me. And then, yeah, he does this weird timing after this with the forward charge. You can also iframe it completely. I always screw the timing of it up. Like, I wait a little bit longer than I need to wait and I always get hit by it. Like, I think I have a moment till he does it. And due to the explosion in the way, I don't see it. I have really trouble seeing if he does the attack. Like my view is basically covered with this. Oh, come on, I rolled that. Come on, game. Just let me roll this attack from time to time. Not at the start, like, it's always terrible if you just die at the start, right, like this. Like, I just need to get a bit of practice, get into the rhythm of the fight. It always does this weird stuff at the start. Would love this other combo where I have to not attack and after the third attack or whatever it is. That is not annoying. Weird attack there. Can dodge this by just circling around him. There's like a space. I have to get away from him here, unfortunately. Oh god, I got hit by it. This fire on the ground, by the way, does damage. I'm dead. Oh. Why does he do this attack there, chat? He's so incooperative sometimes. Such a bad sport, this guy. Because he can't give me something like a normal swing to get just, you know what's going on, learn a bit, observe a bit. He's always doing this weird stuff. Especially this one part I hate about this fight is that when he does these blood things, it stays on the ground and burns. And you can't stand in it. It does quite a bit of damage. I think it also brings up your bleeding meter, so it's really strange blood. But he's a Lord of Blood, he for sure has special blood. We get really far away again instead of fighting. I went too close to him. Can you not go? Oh, come on, Mogh. Don't do this attack. Just give me a moment. Just let me get into the fight, dude. Come on. He's always giving me this annoying attack. This is one of the attacks I won't dodge for quite some time. I know that. And he always gives me this stupid attack. I hate it so much. Just don't do this, man. Just let me hit you 1 or 2 times. Let me... Very random stuff. Okay, fully buffed up. The 5,000th. Oh god. It's already bad when he does this particular attack. I wasn't sure if I could dodge that. Finally. Need to get out of the way. I assume he does this attack. That was early. We'll soon do the second thing. Wasn't sure which one this was. Oh god. I think he does duo now. Oh, why don't you roll, dude? Ah, chat. I don't know why I didn't roll. Probably I hold the roll button and sprint it or so. Oh, these weird delayed attacks. Like this guy consists only out of delayed attacks. It's just one delayed attack after the other. Always extremely weird timings, and you always have to restrain yourself from it hitting or the roll button too early. I waited so long for this attack and just would not come. This may be good. But walking back, wow, that was so fast. This timing is also different than the other timing. It's so hard to hit. Yes. Oh, come on. Problem is I have to get away from this annoying fountain, because when I do the L2 hit, which has quite a bit of range, I walk a bit forward into the attack. So I really have to make sure that I don't run into this annoying blood rain fountain. It happens too many times, then I have to heal. And I don't want to heal. It's also funny, without the Great Rune I can't wear my equipment without fat rolling. It's also another reason why I need this rune. We have like fairly heavy equipment right now. And then there's a second phase, and I have to admit I'm not, like, I struggled a lot with this second phase, but that's why in my original casual playthrough I found a way to skip the second phase by just nuking him in the transition. Oh, you can't. It's too hesitant there. Fortunate, chat. I was too hesitant there. I think I rolled too late. Was too late on the hit. Maybe you can't do the hit there. But yes, just if you are bad at delayed attacks like me, if you struggle a bit with Mogh, if you're very good with it and say, yeah, I have so much time dodging and I always dodge it, and it's pretty easy, I think. With enough damage, he actually is really easy. He's like a DPS test most of the time. It's a good attack. Yeah. Be careful with stamina a bit. Too early. This happens when you roll too early. Oh, Jet. Oh, too early. I think, yeah, that was too early. These fireball charge up attacks, like hitting this timing is just so difficult. It's just so incredibly difficult to hit the timing for those. I have no idea, chat. It's so unfortunately difficult for me to hit this timing of that. It's so late. And it's different from the other timing. Like, he has another attack and that's faster than this one. It's not like they both have the same timing. At least I think that is the case. I know, oh, it's this attack, and I have enough time to realize which attack it is. Oh god, this is the one. This is a fast one. Have to get away now. Oh god. I'm very curious what happens when we get to the other phase there. The problem with our build is a bit... Or maybe it's not? No, it's not. We have a green turtle talisman for extra stamina recovery. So that is good. What is not good though is that in the second phase we need a lot of stamina. Like when he does his switch. He heals in this phase, unfortunately. We have the thing that we don't have to focus on healing on ourselves. But was still not done. I thought it was the last attack. And the problem is I could just heal all the time, but I need to know when I can attack and when not. But that's also why it's called the Mogh Lord of Blood level 1 grind. It's a grind, like, we have to figure stuff out. I guess it would make sense to practice this with a leveled character a bit more, so we have a bit more resistance to dying. That's exactly what I mean, by the way. We already died because we went too close to this annoying fountain thing. I need to move back. I hate it so much. It's such a terrible attack in my opinion because it makes that I can't attack him and have to wait. I hate waiting. I want to fight this guy. So that's usually why it's a bad case when he does this particular attack, because it leads to me luring him out of this field and to attack again or using my ranged attack. And because a stupid ranged attack, I always move like 5 meters forward, it feels. I never hit him. Like I always am too close. If I waste the time going back further, I lose the attack window. That's a big problem. Like he can attack me then, well, and I'm still in recovery. That's what I mean, like, he did a very fast attack here, now it's full of... so unsafe to punish that. I need to... would need to move much further away. This was now bad luck 2 times in a row on top of that, so that's also not great. I'm dead. Won't I take too many? Oh boy. That is just always the big problem with this guy. I have to quit out, right? That's our first dedicated Mogh session here. Close. Okay, we can recover a bit. We're close to Dur, I think. Oh god. Oh, come on, game. Just don't do the follow-up all the time. Like, I hate it so much that this stupid attack goes 5 meters forward. That's the most annoying part. Like, I went so far back already. And I still got hit by it. Like, man. It's so unnecessary. Maybe I need to do back steps or something like this. I just need to get further back from Mogh for a moment without wasting too much time on doing so. Man, it's just so annoying and I can't punish this annoying attack. Like, I have all the tools to do this, but I can't because it's too slow. What a terrible attack that is. Most annoying part of this boss fight is 100% this annoying attack, the stupid rain thing there that he does above himself. Yeah, this one. God, I thought he would do the charged attack. Thanks, game. Got tons of fun. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks! Can we maybe hit him? I guess it's some predictability in this fight. That is when he does one, or the 1, 2, 3 thing, and then you can hit him. I hate when he is walking back and walking slowly out of my range, and my character would not sprint and do a far jump. I'm dead again. Thanks, Mogh. Thanks for starting the fight so awesomely. Awesome. So much fun, dude. Can we stop running away, man? I hate this so much on this fight. This is what makes... This is the part that makes the fight really frustrating. I don't want to run behind this guy. I don't want to not hit my attacks, and especially I don't want these annoying, super delayed attacks all the time. And then this one attack is really triggering. Like, I know what I need to do, but I can't do it because it's too punishing to do. Because of me having to move back 500 meters. And again. The moment I decided to go in, he comes with this nonsense around the corner. What? I even saw that I was already in the row. Like, there are certain patterns where you can just kill him in, like... It would be so fast. And then sometimes you have patterns where you have to wait and wait and wait. This is the part I hate about this particular boss fight. Like, if you're unlucky, you have to wait a lot. And I don't like waiting in boss fights. It's stupid. I want to play them aggressively. I want to go forward. I want to press buttons. But he has this attack that completely shuts this down. What was that? Too early. Love it when the fight starts like this. So now I have to get out of my rhythm. He's now kind of angry at me and does not want to let me heal. No follow-up. Strange. He's not coming out of the fire there, so I can't attack him there. Dead. It was not a good fight. Like, the pattern was terrible. Some of these situations, like it's like it's the equivalent when fight starts like this to Malenia's armored move forward dash attack. We think, dude, just don't do this all the time. too early. And that, yeah, terrible start again. Don't want to see this stupid explosion. The explosion, like I said, you will see me getting hit a lot by it because it's for me a really difficult to dodge attack. Would laugh if he would not start the boss fight with the two most annoying attacks I currently struggle with. Just do a normal attack or something like this. Can we maybe just start with like a normal attack, please? It's just so frustrating to do this thousands of times and sometimes to just get completely shut down. Like I said, I'm a person, I need a bit of fighting to get into the rhythm. Like, this is in theory a good attack, because I can do a roll attack here, terrible attack. This attack should be deleted from the game. It's on the list of stupid attacks. Stupid attack number 2. Can't attack here because it's too dangerous if I press L2. And we made things right. And that. Too many attacks. It's unfortunate that he has one attack, like this weird swing to the side, that's so fast. All his other stuff is so incredibly slow. I think that is his fastest attack, or one of the fastest attacks he has. And yeah, he does it here. Every other attack I would have been able to dodge. This attack was the one I couldn't. It's always like, finally, I get to hit him a few times, a good pattern, and then I overdo it always a bit. And then he also does, on top of that, his super fast attack, which is not helping. Now I can't attack him because of this nonsense here. Oh, so close. Duo. Good attack. I think we are close to... Too early. You see how fast we got to half HP in such a short amount. We almost were at 3. I think, like, I know how many hits we were away, a few hits away from the third thing, and then we had to use this pot here. But you see how fast it can go if it gives me a really good pattern and I'm able to punish it. Like, but these explosion balls there, like I said, it will take... I will die a lot to them because I'm currently struggling finding the right timing there. They're so incredibly slow and delayed. And there are 2 different timings, so I have to also figure out, always be aware which explosive fireball it is. Last one. Attack. Okay, I did not see that coming. Oh, no way, game. Careful, because there's lying stuff around me. I'm not sure if I could have. Really, I can do 2 attacks here. Getting better with it, but as that. What? Sometimes I don't get why I get hit here. For me, it felt like I pressed the roll in time, but it obviously wasn't. Back in a moment. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Next try. I think when you have all these details perfectly in your hands and mind, it's probably a pretty cool fight. Oh no. Couldn't attack him here as much as I would like to. Would love to heal here. Yes, there's no follow-up, I think. So close to two. It wasn't ideal here this time. I couldn't punish him due to the fountain. Like I said, the problem with this fight is some of his massive punishing windows he has. He can by accident block with some attacks, and then you can't punish him. And this comes down a bit to luck. Though you basically know when these attacks are coming, but if you just play normally, without, I don't know, maybe there's some AI manipulation you could do against this or so, I'm not sure, but if you play it normally, it's really annoying. I could also imagine he's very easy as a sorcerer. I'm not sure about that. Got hit. That means we have to... Dead. Get hit. Was terrible try again. I want to stand close. He does the duo. We got hit. Very, very unfortunate. Too early. Like I said, this attack's just so difficult. Two attacks. Especially if you buff at the beginning, you want to hit them, those attacks. Hit. Hit again, chat. Goes away, chat. Dead. Movement was a bit unfortunate there. I want to hit him because I wasn't sure if he does duo. I'm not sure when he does it. 50% or at 45 or so, something like that. You can see that the tries will get more and more solid over time, but it just takes a moment for me to learn this. Wait a moment. I have to turn on the heat here a bit. Okay, I'm back. I'm very curious when we will see phase 2. I think we are very close to learning. He gives us good patterns though. Screw me. I think that's a lot of range. Wasn't sure which one it was. Okay, that's good. Dead. old one. My mistake. Brought me a bit out of the rhythm with me having to back off there so far again and stuff. He did some stupid attacks there in a row. Would have preferred some other attacks instead. Bring him here in my direction. Not angry. That's so close. Oh! Wanted to punish him a little bit there for doing this attack. That's what I get for it. I said it's just too slow in this attack still to dodge in time. I thought maybe it was really close. Till I could have rolled again. It's a bit annoying. When I see this attack, I have to wait. Like, I have the tools to punish it, but it's just too dangerous to take the risk. Because I have to be... Like, I move too much forward, this attack. I can't start with this. Like, can we just have not a normal fight at the beginning? Don't do the most cancerous attack you have at the beginning, please. Would be so much appreciated. I hate this when it's already there 2 lines of fire on the ground. I have to dance between. It's just not cool. Like, come on, dude. I think a lot of his attack, if once you get used to the weird delays of his attacks, are pretty easy to dodge and pretty punishable all the time, because it's just massive openings. Was a bit... Oh, come on. Couldn't roll. And then this stupid attack one-shots me because the counter hit. Worst part about it. is you going, dude? Man, just stop going away into this freaking corner, man. Just, what is wrong with him? I don't want to fight here in this corner. Was such a good try, and then I screw up on this stupid attack there because I always feel the pressure of the corner and then fearing the camera in this game. I feel like FromSoft should program their bosses in a way that they stop going into the corners of the arenas, but try to stay or move the fights into the middle of it. So we don't have to deal with their camera. I mean, when you have obviously such a glaring weakness in all FromSoft games, that is the camera, why would you push the player always into positions with boss fights where it becomes apparent that it's a problem? I'm dead. I'm dead. Not a counter hit, so I survived the first hit, but the second one, I was surprised that I survived the first hit. I thought I would just instantly rip. Especially they already have big arenas often, which is good, but even in those, bosses really want to fight in weird corners. Like, especially bosses with AoE stuff on the ground. I don't want to don't want to fight them in a corner. God, I read this attack completely wrong. I need to heal, unfortunately. So close and was a bit early on the road. I hate this attack. God, that was so close, chat, you have no idea. Man, stop walking backward. Wasn't sure. But so close to the trio. Are you done now? I need to hit you. You know what, we can just... Oh, come on, dude. You're just killing me with the stupid attacks all the time. I'm dead, man. He couldn't attack for half an hour because he would just not simply stop doing stupid attacks all the time. Ah, chat, it's just so annoying. Like, this brings me, like, I need to be in this rhythm, and he brought me just completely out of it. And then I get hit by a stupid attack and don't know when to dodge anymore. Like, I have to wait, like, I literally waited for 20 seconds for him to do something that I can work with. Always was a bit too far away to really punish it and stuff like this. Ah, man, it's so unfortunate, chat. It was such a good try. We almost got him to phase 2. And then I also have to keep further inputs in mind. I'm dead. He would simply not stop swinging there. Oh god, this fight sometimes. Like what I hate a bit about this fight is that he has a lot of attacks that are not good for me as an attacker who wants to go offensively in and hit him, especially this one thing attack there, this, it's called Blood Rain or whatever. I just hate it so much. I see him there and I know I need to reposition myself and him to get away from it. Else the fighting is like, if it would be gone and it would, I could just forget about it, but the fire is still on the ground for like half an hour. It's terrible. It's a good attack. Too close here. Uh-oh, we backstabbed him. You see, he now pumps him up. Didn't know which direction I should roll there. But we got second phase and we got one-shotted by it. It's of course awesome. And now he can fly in the other phase. The problem is also with this guy, I need to learn the second phase, and you can imagine I don't want that. And as you see, we simply don't have the damage output to nuke him there, like not even close. We would need twice the amount of damage to do that, to even get close to nuking him. This time though we staggered him. I was really surprised by the stagger, but we got like a lot of hits in this time. He gave a really good pattern where I could play got a lot of hits in succession. That was pretty sweet. Speaking of sweet, not sweet this attack is. I wasn't sure. Follow up. I'm not sure how the second phase works, to be honest. It was a phase I struggled a little bit with in my playthrough, in my casual playthrough against this guy. And then I thought, oh, okay, I don't want to deal with that. But maybe we can nuke him to 0 while he does knee heal, knee heal, knee heal. And then we just did this. We just, like, I had a very specific way of doing that. I played him like with not a bleeding weapon, so I had all the bleeding damage for him left, because every time you get a bleeding proc, it takes more hits to proc it again. Died there. Unfortunate. Would that only take once? Almost thinking about taking twice. Stop running back so much. I think this should give us oh god. Can he just leave me be for a moment? We dodged the first part of the attack. There's a now we learned there's a second part of the attack. And he's also, yeah. He didn't stagger though, did you see this? How many hits we gave him? In theory, we should be able to stagger him at some point. Like, we got 1,000 normal hits into this guy and he never staggered. I guess this is an advantage when you play with a heavy attack weapon or so, then you can just do the charged heavy attacks and then stagger him for extra absurd amount of damage. Like when you see how the people play with a Serpent Hunter against this guy, there's a certain pattern, which is not easy to hit, to be fair. But this time I played him really aggressively here. Oh god. Fight didn't start well. Like, this is the phase now we have to deal with. I think we have to jump over this and dodge and stuff like that. It's very terrible. In the first phase, starting to looking like when I get more consistent with those attacks that often kill me, it looks pretty great. We could even think about buffing before we go to the other phase. And we get out of this corner. This is literally the opposite of... Okay, let's try to maybe buff one more time. Uh-oh. Not helping. Dude, we don't have luck. Let me heal. Oh, come on, dude. The first attack you do. The first attack you do in the second phase. I need to learn. You do this stupid explosion. Like, you can't make this up. It's just unbelievable, dude. Can you just not do this attack? Just do something else, please. I was also so out of the rhythm after all of this running away. Like, I really wanted to heal and do damage, but we got him pretty low this time. We also got a bleeding proc there. It was pretty nifty. Maybe we should try with a leveled character to just get a bit of practice in phase 2. We could get the leveled character going. Actually a mistake doing it like this. Was another mistake I did. Do everything wrong. Oh God! You have to be kidding me. Oh, I can't focus. I struggle a lot with getting here in the rhythm back in. Would like to have this phase here. Don't know what's going on, there's just too much nonsense on the ground. I will get hit by the ground stuff, it feels. Of course. Hello. Oh, another bleeding proc coming anytime soon here.
I can see it.
Oh. You see how chaotic the second phase is, chat? It's nightmarish. I think we had a lot of damage here. A lot. This was the result. Let's get to the face. Like, you see the damage difference, though, here with the leveled character. Oh, come on, dude. How did this hit? Oh. Makes me angry. There will start again. I'm right back. Okay, I'm back, chat. Now, there's a lot of things we have to do here, buffing-wise. I have to switch the weapon. I have to use this here. We have to use the other drink. And the buffing routine is very different from the other one. Then we do this here. Oh god, he really is this here. He's not helping, like... Losing a lot of time now on my stuff. Oh god, he does this move. I thought we got to... The other one, I have to heal here. Inventory. I don't have mana charge, that's a problem. We don't have that, whatever. Oh god. This stupid thing that when he flies up can't hit you. I don't know where to stand, chat, there in this attempt. I also it angers me a little bit that I don't have mana. That angers me a bit that I don't have any mana drinks here. It would be very, like, for nuking it would be helpful because the other stuff also eats mana drinks. So we just go back to the thing here, just readjust our flasks a little bit. Was this always correct? We played without a great rune? No, we have a great rune. I just want to say, huh? We have a great rune. Whatever. We go here. We just get 2 mana flasks really quick, chat. Blast. Add charge to flask. Increase amount. No. Allocate flasks. I want to have 2 of those, like 12. I would say 1 is enough. No, we just... Whatever, we just take 2. Okay, that should be it. Buff rotation. Short. Let's try to get up there without fighting. Elevators down here. Go out and me just place this for the Mogh fight. Okay, so now we have everything I need. I think going below him is the safest way. You have to be kidding me, Chris. No, I can't get out of here. Really need to heal. Oh, it was so annoying that they'd been in the corner and I had to switch my flask. I didn't switch the flask back. Too much inventory management I had to do there. And I had not the time to heal really quick. It was an impressively fast Mogh fight though. Not gonna lie. Not even sure if it would be smarter to what does more damage. Going to do now is drink this here, drink this here, buff up again, go to our trusty sword here. And now we give him. Oh gosh. Terrible. Terrible pattern. I'm a bit surprised I got damaged there, though I pressed the block button. Felt really strange. It seems staying close in phase 2 is kind of king. I have to admit. Let's go back to the level 1. I hope it loads. It loads. So this will look now a little bit, it will be much slower. Oh, wanted to do another few attacks here. Unfortunate that he did another one of these things. It was such a good try. Unfortunately, it didn't go off too well, even though we got to the second phase here as well. Like I said, there are some of these tries where you can just hit him so hard. And then you get like a lot of reward for it. Get hit.
Is mine and mine alone.
All too early. Always the same with this annoying explosion. The buffing routines here much faster. Wasn't sure. On, get out of there. No! How was I too late on this roll, chat? How? I see it starts to get more consistent compared to when we started. That's always a good sign. The problem is definitely second phase, like the bleed. I'm not sure how much the bleeding procs of him will do. If it's just percental damage of your max life, then we are kind of, I wouldn't say fine, it should work. If that's not the case, we have a problem. Maybe then we need something to get rid of the bleeding or so. Fantastic start. So much fun when he does this attack at the start. unfortunate. One attack too many again. Sometimes you get away with the last attack I did that, sometimes not. There's that, there are just so many little mistakes you can do. Good pattern. Like I said, this is a terrible start. Like, there's nothing I can do against this stupid attack except for wait. It brings me out of the rhythm, and waiting is boring in a boss fight. Always. Like, it's a very long wait. I have to wait like, till the fire on the ground is even out to engage again if I can't bring him to move away from it a little bit. It's just insanely annoying. Old timing. It's a bit too slow on the road. Would have been a good attempt if I rolled that, but already at second. Yeah, the last phase is just oofy woofy. It feels like if I attack him from behind, we bait out a certain attack. I'm not sure if I want to bait it out, but I think it's potentially good to have it gone. Oh god. Press the wrong button there. Oh god, this thing here confused me greatly. I thought I would have dodged it, but I got damaged. Getting into the start of this weird phase. I think you want to be close to him in the second phase as well, so don't get out of the rhythm. Stay close, dodge everything, ignore the fields on the ground as much as you can. Hope that you don't roll into them, because I'm too bad with this field nonsense. Okay, this 180 degrees ring. Oh, come on, dude. You start with this freaking attack again. Full HP. Another one of those attacks, chat. Why is he such a bad sport? What? Where was the attack here that killed one-shot at me? That hitbox is stupid. I stood behind him. Probably in perfect positioning. But yeah, there he has like a massive phase. But unfortunately, level 1 you simply don't have the damage output for that. I mean, if you're shortly before he transforms, you could buff up. Maybe use this to really get in a lot of damage there. Might be the play. For real? Does this attack one-shots me? Sometimes there is a weird spot where he can have like trouble figuring out, like you can loop him in like a weird position then when you are to his side. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We lost like a lot of damage there. Oh god, it's so unfortunate that we lost so much damage there. It was... I would love to buff up, but we were too far away from buffing. Like usually what you want is that he goes into the second phase transition and one hit away. So the next hit he does it, and then you hit him one time and you are buffed up completely. Like you buff before you do the hit. In this try I got a bit out of my usual game plan simply because he for whatever reason decided to do things different. Like I couldn't hit him in the... he transformed in the blood rain. That is very unfortunate if it happens. Speaking of, like when the fight starts like this, I just want to reset already. This hitbox! Are you kidding me? Oh god. Oh, it's this annoying phase. Won't get to the... yeah. That was such a bad pattern. Like he did 3 or 4 times his blood rain. This attack I would never want to see. And as said, in my opinion, they could delete it out of the game and the game would not become worse. The fight would become a bit easier, to be honest. Like, it's not a hard to dodge attack, it's just annoying, you know? Like he kind of can make some of his attacks that have huge openings, he can make them safe with this. And that is, yeah, strange. Not strange, but annoying. Like, I can't attack him when he does it, and it's a little problem for me. Awesome. I just die here. Like, can we maybe get normal patterns again? Like, can you not do this annoying rain attack at the beginning? Like, it's just the worst attack you can do at the start. It's so it takes complete fun out of the fight when you do it, because I have to slow down and not attack you. My buffs are running out, so they are not in any shape or form. What? helping me. It's just terrible. Or like, can we not start the stupid fight with one of these annoying attacks? Like, please. It's just so unfortunate that you do this so much. Just destroys this boss fight on a very offensive level. Like, I would love to be offensive, attack and be active, go in, find the timings to attack in between. Aww, for real. You do it again. Can we stop that, please, dude? Have to fight in a very specific way. Boah, what an annoying fight. In the corner. 350, 500 times this annoying fire nonsense. Boy, is this annoying. Then he does this weird fireball, 180-degree fireball to his back. This is just getting on my nerves, man. Can we not go into the corners of the level? Can we please not do, after every freaking attack, the stupid blood rain? It's, again, one of these stupid attacks in this game, like... Just, it does not make the fight better, it just makes his attacks safe, else, I mean, his attacks probably would need less opening, but they're very open. Awesome when a fight starts like that. Dude, every freaking time. Every time, dude. Every time I got close, you did this attack. Can we not do that? Can we just maybe make a normal attack, please? Not a fireball, not a weird delayed attack, no blood rain. Can we just act a bit normally? Because I struggle getting hits in, because I never get into the fight, like into the rhythm and so on of the fight, when you just consistently are such a bad sport and do your most annoying attacks just in succession. Annoying blood rain. Can we just, like, I would love a modder to just delete this attack from his moveset. That would make this fight absolutely awesome. And only play this mod. Finally. Hey, lock him in. Okay, no problem, chat. Oh no! Oh, I forgot to switch this. Oh shit, I screwed up so much. I forgot to switch back to my healing flask and didn't notice. And then I healed in the moment I could heal. It was a perfect moment to get a heal in. It was literally the perfect moment for the heal, and then there's no heal equipped. Was a pretty decent try though, I have to admit. Still, I have not fully figured out when he does his last buff and then last curse and then goes to his nihil thing. If I would just imagine, I would have, like, I had a good position there. I felt like, okay, there was some fire around me, but if I just stick close to him and there's no fire around, we can make it. But we have to, it's a long ways through the second phase though, that is the thing we have to keep in mind, chat. And we should also drink up here so we maybe don't, we have enough mana just in case we... I feel we could... do this now. No, there was too much fire there. I don't. Yeah, there was too much fire on the stairs. Well, that was basically how I wanted it to look. It was basically how I wanted it to look. Like, it was a pretty solid try, I have to admit. But then I screwed up the timing on the fire there. I felt so pressured there because of it. Oh no, I've not full HP. Next hit kills. I have to be very careful. There's fire on the ground. I don't want to get the bleeding proc on me. I don't want to get this and that. I need to find a way to heal. Maybe I just go for the offensive. I don't know. And he did like an attack that really, really bad dodging. Greedy here, attacking twice. I felt it was close to duo, so I thought we were taking him twice, maybe that's duo. Then a lot of things would have been possible from there. No, it's greedy though, I have to admit it was greedy. I think it is possible. I just have to get into my dodging mojo back in phase 2. And I think we got it, kind of. Should get to. We don't buff, we haven't buffed it. Oh, there's fire! Oh, for real, dude. I just need to jump over this fire. Didn't want him to come up here. I hope he would just stay passive for a moment. I'm getting bad at this. I probably can't chat. I think it's smarter to not go one array. Just stay close, even heal close, even though it's very risky. But there are definitely enough openings to you can get a heal in instead of an attack or two. Then maybe. I think healing takes longer than 2 attacks. So I should keep this in mind. Like here. I was close because I switched rolling position too. Can we stop that dude? Oh man, it's so unfair. Like, come on, man. Sorry, it's so unfair. Like, can we stop doing 15 times Blood of Rain? Holy moly, this is annoying, chat. Like, can you just stop doing the Blood Rain 50 times? As I said, it's random if he does it or not. That annoys me most. I can't believe that I did a second attack just to be safe. And was not even sure if I was in time. Oh god. That's terrible. It's just so infuriating if he does these weird things all the time. Can we get out of the fire, please? So close. Oh, come on, dude. Thought there was a set. It's 50%. A bit, maybe a bit less than 50. Maybe if he's below 50, if I'm around 50%, I should, if possible, start buffing up again. It would be so beautiful if you have fully buffed up and can do all the awesome stuff in this phase. We could buff a little bit earlier and drink the mana pot here already. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, dude. That's a weird pattern there. It's fantastic, by the way, if you just do so extra buffing, then screw up with the buffing stuff, and then the fight starts terrible as well. You get one shot by something, it's just fun. No, Chris, you want freaking thing. Now I have to find the task manager and the stupid Elden Ring thing, because it never ends a task properly. I hate it so much when this happens. Just exited the game to desktop instead, back to the main menu. Noticed when I pressed the X button. say we now have to do the buffing stuff again. Don't get so close. Dead. Oh man, I thought he would go directly into the knee heel. Love it when I also screw up the buffing rotation and do the flame grammy strength doesn't last as long as the other one, so I want to have the other one first. Oh, dude, so unfair. Let's kill me here. So unfair, dude. So unfair. Like, sometimes, what is most triggering part of this fight is that some of the attacks are just the worst, and this particular Blood Rain is just such an annoying attack that you can't do much against it. It's often very risky to play around it. And then the worst part is, him navigating to corners, doing it all. It's so random. Like, you don't want to see this attack, and it's possible that he doesn't do this attack at all. But often you will see it. Can we start the freaking fight normally, dude? You don't have to do this. Just do something else, man. I hate it when the fight starts and the first attack he does is this annoying nonsense. So risky. Then I die. Like, I can't get into the rhythm. Can we not do this attack first? Like, let's just do some normal attacks at the start, dude. Just stop doing this annoying blood fountain. It's just such an annoying attack, and it's so random. There's nothing I can do against it. I can't prevent him from doing it. Like, it's simply not possible. There's no... I noticed no AI behavior that you could abuse or so. Like, I just don't want to see this attack. It makes this freaking boss fight so incredibly frustrating. Like, I don't want to see this. I don't want to fight in this freaking corner. I don't want to wait. I just want to get into the rhythm and kill you. Smoothly. He always... When I do buffs like this, he does this. And I feel like... Where are you going, dude? I'm here. Oh. Dude, can we just get out of this freaking corner? I waited for the fast attack, did not came, and wasn't ready for this roll. Like man, I have no idea how frustrating that is. Just can he stop doing this freaking attack that forces me not only to wait, to move backwards and just abandon my game plan completely just because a stupid attack exists. Oh man, it's just such a terrible attack. Like, can we just delete it from the game, FromSoft, please? Such an incredibly unfun attack to play against. It's really a plague. Thanks for the heal punish, dude. It was not healing. I want to refill my mana now in the fight. Thought that would be an opportunity. But he immediately does the one attack I don't want to see, of course, to punish me for that. It's so unnecessary at times what's going on here, chat. Like, so unnecessary. We got a really good try in, like, getting all the buffs set up in this fight is just so annoying. As well, like, I have to do so many things. I can't even just... If I do it like this, he always moves to the side, and then he goes here in this corner for whatever reason. Kidding me, dude, right? Where are you even going, dude? Can't hit him, like, he's always doing some nonsense. Again. Like, can we stop doing this attack as a finisher? Can we go buffing now? Buff routine now correctly. Unfortunately we have to walk because we're getting too close again. No idea what that was. Oh god, I wasn't sure what this attack was. Oh man, the freeze flies up again. So unnecessary. I have no idea how to even avoid these weird things. I mean, as said, you can nuke him down from 100 to 0 when he does his nihil stuff. with heavy attacks, you can potentially even stagger him. Like, you can potentially time your staggers in a way that he staggers in this particular attack. And not walk into the fire, dude. What are you doing? I think he's too much HP. Very dangerous. I'm done with my buffing routine. To be fucking kidding me, dude. Man, dude! Just... man! Just let me buff for a moment! I really tried to get my buff routine through. And I didn't have enough... notice I didn't have enough mana for that. It's just insanely terrible when this happens. Like, I had to eat the mana potion, I got hit, then this happened. Like, a ton of things just went wrong there in this corner. He also, like, sometimes he does not want to attack you for whatever reason, and then sometimes he said, yeah, now I'm really angry and attack him. He keeps even running in a higher movement speed in my direction. Sometimes he doesn't do that. It's just random. Love randomness. And here the problem is, if I drink my mana potion here, the fight is always terrible. Always. To be kidding me. Buff rotation. Okay. For real game. Didn't fly up. Waited for the fly. I probably have to stay close to him, then roll or so. I have to be just careful with the attack. There's even more time to attack him there, it seems. It was just a nice try. Okay, chat, I take a very short bathroom break. Back in a moment, and then we destroy this guy. And I'm gonna just load the save already. And yeah, see you in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Also decided to just use the add brick function here in the meantime, but I guess you did not miss anything. Can't even talk anymore. Wow. But okay, let's hope we do things better than last time. This time. For real. Was it one-shots me, chat? We had not full HP or so, I don't know. Yeah, we have to quit out first, right? Okay, I did not do it better. Unfortunately, I did get hit by the... I rolled a bit too early. That said, it really seems like when I do this here, the problem is I don't want to really deal with the nonsense. Oh god, that was a pretty good start. Oh well, that was not a good start with the attack there. And I feel like not using the health string there at the start is maybe a good idea. Like, I don't know, it feels like the fights are better for me when I do it otherwise. And we'll have to use it later. I would like to use my thing. Oh. Oh god. Go on. Oh, come on, dude. Just let me attack your last thing. My buffs are running out again. Oh, God. He does this attack, and now he does... Like, man, dude. Can you stop doing this freaking rain, man? I have no idea how angry that makes me. Like, come on, I buffed up, and he, of course, has not to one time. He just can't cooperate. He's just such a bad sport, this guy. Man, is this annoying. Can he just stop doing this rain? Like, my buffs ran out already, and then he did it in the last possible moment. He did only terrible attacks afterwards. Like, man, it's just so frustrating. It's so random. It could be so easy if he just would play along just once. And then I die instantly in the second phase by some nonsense. Got him. What is this attack, dude? What is wrong with this guy? Can he just stop doing weird stuff all the time? Holy moly. What is wrong with this dude? Just don't do a range attack when I'm 10 centimeters away. Boy, is this annoying. Sorry for getting so angry, but man, can he just stop doing random nonsense? Don't even know where to go, man. I have full HP, that means I don't do full damage. Fantastic. Holy moly, this fight, just this random nonsense. Like I said, if a modder, please modding community, can you mod out this attack? Or maybe write all a letter to FromSoft and say, Dear FromSoft, you are terrible at game design at times. Maybe remove stupid annoying attacks like this from the game. Nobody would miss it. It's like boss fight would not get worse without it. Oh, the very rare force attack we got here. Using mana at the beginning is just so annoying. I don't want that, chat. I just don't I don't want to deal with that. We could maybe buff in front of the fog gate or so. I don't know. It makes me so sad, chat. You have no idea. It's just really making me sad. I just don't want to deal with this nonsense all the time. Just the worst. Nonsense is terrible. Nobody loves it. And we just have cool stuff, not this nonsense all the time. Oh my god, he moves backwards. That terrible start already. Second, like, I hate it. Sometimes he goes backwards and then I can't hit him anymore because it's so difficult to estimate how far he's away. I rolled into him. I don't want to buff so early because the buffs run out earlier and I have less time of the buff, but seems like the only way to do this is insta-buff when I get through this arena gate here. We'll go to the buff rotation now. This here should be okay. I have to do this here. Oh god. Don't want to walk up this path here as well. I have to. Whoa, this explosion's now bigger in one shot. Was a pretty good rhythm there. I even like did you see this? I was fearing that this explosion might have a bigger AoE radius, but it's just much bigger. Might have to roll there. Like in the previous version of this attack was not so devastating. It was a pretty good try though, I have to admit. Fortunately, we do very little damage there. But I want to, like, the idea is I want to fight him. And I really don't want the fight to be, like, I don't want to be far away from him at any time. I want to stay there. It seems to be the most safe thing I can do. Like here it's not a problem. Boah, unfortunate. I can't believe that I was still too early. I even did an extra attack and it was still too early to roll. Was pretty close though. Was a good start. Almost desktoped here again. It's really hard to believe that it's so early at times. And I still die. Dead. Forgot that there was another attack. But you see, even like just to negate his healing is just so important. I feel like we're getting really close to beating him. Like, that was a pretty good attempt. If the fireball explosion would have killed me there, things would have been much easier for me. Oh god, Chris, why am I so greedy?
Mine alone.
This fire explosion, like, I even thought, okay, maybe it's a bit bigger or stronger, so I go a bit further away. It was still not enough, like, I even thought about it, maybe having more range or being bigger, but it still hit me and just completely destroyed me. Oh, buff rotation slowly. Oh, running behind me so aggressively. Oh, I didn't know what this attack there was. I didn't want to stay in the fire there, though. That's the most crucial part there. Oh, we managed to keep him at half HP. That's basically also my goal when I go all in like that. I think the Grammy Strength buff already ran out there, which is a bit unfortunate, I have to admit. Makes me at least a tiny bit sad that this happened. We'll do the mana point in a moment. You're kidding me. You stop walking to the fire. God, Chris, can you? Oh, come on, dude. Do the stupid attack. It's still not full HP. Stop. I couldn't focus anymore. Like, it was too much bad luck here up on the stairs. 50 times he throws this annoying fire. He just can't let me heal for a moment and let me get close again without doing a lot of things that slowly hit me some. I want to have full HP because I think I don't have full HP, right? Wait, we don't have the talisman equipped, right? No, we don't have the more damage talisman with full HP stuff equipped. So I don't... At least don't do less damage. I mean, it would be great if I could be naked or so we get the other talisman. That would be like a huge advantage, but here I can't be sure to not have the amount of damage. Oh, come on. I didn't roll that. Almost rolled that shit. Well, a good start. Second phase try. It was such a good try. It was so unfortunate that I died there. Come on. Something's too clunky to get the weapon switched. No, Church. I'm not sure if he will now do his... No, he's not in... We are shortly, like one hit or so away from doing this stuff. Oh god, that was terrible throw. I don't know what's he doing there. I don't understood what he was doing. They couldn't see the attack. Like he was in the wall. I don't know. He flew up. I did not know what this attack was. I was so confused. Very unfortunate attack. I simply could not see what was going on exactly. I have no learning out of this. I just know there's an explosion there at the end. That's all I learned. Or in the middle, or I don't know what he did. Yeah, that confused me greatly. We're back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Oh, I was... No need to roll there. So unfortunate shit. Ah, terrible try again. What else do we need, chat? Drink. Perfect pattern. Actually, no buffing it here now. Oh, Chris. Why, chat? Why am I so bad at this? Phew. Was such a decent try, I have to admit. Such a decent try. I was a bit like, the problem is in this particular part is that I fear getting hit or screwing up a timing like this. And I won't have full HP simply because that these annoying parts on the ground, like I can't jump over them and dodge at the same time, like finding the windows there, that definitely is a problem for me. That's close. I was too greedy. One attack too many. But sometimes you get away with this additional attack, but if he does a fast follow-up, then you're just simply absolute toast. Okay, chat. Next attempt. Stuffing up really quick. Close one. felt like I was. Fortunately, we get hit here. And he does this attack. Very, very unfortunate. Onto the opening here. Oh god, now he's giving us the worst. Okay. And he maybe stop doing that. I don't want to say it's annoying, but it is really annoying. It's a good attack. Oh, he's running away. We'll 100% do this Neil stuff now. My goal is get him on attack. Oh god. Wasn't he locked in or so? He was locked in. I don't know. I don't know when to dodge there, the last part. I feel like if you then keep pressuring him, he should stagger the second time. Like we have seen how there was with the stagger in between, like he gave us perfect patterns most of the time. And then we could really kick him down to the like really pull him down to the second phase really fast. And it's flying up stuff. I don't know what's going on. That's a bit of a problem. It's not good. I want him a bit out of this particular field here. Fast attack this time. Slowest attack. Even more was possible there. And that. This is really. That was a fast attack. I waited. That I got the second curse there, but I still did a fast attack first. This boss fight, it feels like it's a lot about strategically and smartly using the phase transitions or the different predictable attacks he does. At least we don't lose damage. Oh, this is so unfortunate. Follow up. Just want to heal really quick there. No, wrong buff order, wrong. And it's just a terrible situation when he starts Blood Rain right at the start. Like as I said, this is an attack they could delete from the game easily, and it would be a better boss fight. This one, like sometimes FromSoft has this, like, I don't know, put something into the game that is really annoying and unnecessary. Like one attack or so. Like with Malenia, Waterfall Dance, it's the same. Like Elden Ring has a lot of little things in it that are just... The game would be a better one without it. Boss fight would be more fun. I just design it differently, that it at least, I don't know. Follow up. To dodge here, but I couldn't move. As much as I would love to. I got hit. Yeah, dude. Just shut up, man. Roll too early. Like I said, I always hate when he does Blood Rain, because it's not only that the attack is annoying, the problem is that this fire stuff on the ground is annoying, like that it stays for so long. Just waiting the attack, okay, but you have to wait extra long. So unfortunate. Transformation in this annoying Blood Rain thing. Come on, dude. Just let me use a potion there. When you like it's just so terribly designed. Like if at least would be safe when he does the Blood Rain stuff, stay close and chuck a potion, if it would be safe, but he can attack so fast out of it, and it's random. It's just terrible designed. Like, I can't make use of this freaking water blood thing in any shape or form. Like, sometimes, like, there's these few attacks that are insanely fast, and there's some attacks that are just insanely slow. And it's just random what he does next. Hello, I pressed the button. Come out of this fire there. No, out of the fire. Yeah, that's good. What? Like, why didn't he do the freaking first transformation, man? What's wrong with him? Of course he does another fireball, like... It's so terrible when you speculate on a different attack and he does this thing. Then I was surprised he did the fireball there, and then I've missed the timing. Unnecessary. Hello? I hate it. It's just sometimes the game should be better buffering stuff, sometimes not. Oh god, he does a fast follow-up. It's also worse when the enemy starts backing off, like slowly walking backwards away from you, instead into you, and you think, okay, I see this as a read that he won't do aggressive attacks, and then he does his fastest attack and you die. Yeah, it's basically like that. really rare attack. I'm dead again, man! Just don't do the... I can't believe that. I knew before I died that I was dead there because I just hit too many times. Like, it was one attack too many. I felt like it was worth getting for it. And then he does this stupid... Like, it's only one attack that... Maybe two attacks that could have killed me there. In his complete arsenal. And he does one of those, too. You're too greedy at times. It's my problem. The worst part is, it's not like it's uncontrolled greediness. It's just speculating that he doesn't do the fast attack. And one time he didn't do it. We should definitely do these. Where are you going, dude? By the way, this would have been enough to go with it. No! That's bad shit. Roll too early. I wasn't in the rhythm yet for this attack. I was surprised by the damage I put out there. I screwed also the backstab attack up. I did a heavy attack. Because sometimes I want to do a heavy attack before I stab him just to get extra damage. If I press R1 and I'm not in combo anymore, I will do the finisher. Which I want to do very late. He already was getting up there. It was a pretty solid try otherwise. Unfortunate, I'm dead. Oh, I survived. Awesome. Oh, that's not good. No, I'm... Oh, this is annoying. Should have rolled into the other direction. That's good. It's not good. I'm out of this. This one-shots me. Very unfortunate. This follow-up, and let me just see if I can clip this, chat. We post it in chat as well. I need to see this attack, what the follow-up of that is. I have not fully understood this attack yet. It's in phase 2. Don't know what to do against it and where I need to stand. And that's a problem for me. Twitch, right? Explosion. He now does a charge forward attack, which is difficult to punch. He flies up. Hey, let's move it out of the way. And he lands and jumps up again. I don't understand the last part of this attack, to be honest. Okay, he just falls down, does a huge swing with his axe. So he flies up, throws this. I assume he couldn't land, and this is just the attack from the beginning. So you have to dodge forward, and then dodge the dash after it. The only difference is that no, it's not the same attack. He now jumps up. Or was this a different attack and does this? I don't know what it is exactly. It was a pretty weird attack there. I don't fully understand it myself. No. Okay. This confused me. These attacks are really dangerous. I need to learn what to do against them. Oh, forgot that. That was the attack. No! I didn't know this attack, chat. I thought he would fly up and do something else. I forgot to switch my flask. This time we dodged it though. Good that I looked at this attack, so it looked a bit more familiar this time, but unfortunately I didn't know the other attack he was doing. So unfortunate, chat. Oh, so unfortunate. I mean, on a casual playthrough it's not big of a deal if you get hit. Well, in this phase it might be a big deal because it's annoying, but you'd survive it. But in level 1, you're just next level dead. God, that was so close. How did I survive that? Get out of this fire, dude. Oh, come on, dude. You're just terrible. Standing in the fire for half an hour and then doing this annoying, super delayed, weird fireball explosion nonsense. It was the least attack I was expecting there in the corner. Don't know why, but I thought, okay. Like, the least attack I was expecting was another range attack there, even though I was already like 5 meters, like in almost in melee range. Like I said, sometimes his stuff makes no freaking sense. Are you kidding me? That's good. That was a strange attack. You get into the second phase and this nonsense happens. The problem for me is it's really difficult for me to buff up in the fight. It eats time and I don't stagger him then when I buff him up, even though it's a very, very big chance for me doing a lot of damage there. Bring him to the phase that I want him to be in. But yeah, but to the damage, to the HP threshold I want him to be in. I then can't buff and then I lose quite a bit of damage, like the buffing is really good. Oh no, one attack too many. So close, almost could roll again. Like in like with a leveled character, if you fight him like this, so offensively, then you like he just goes from 1 to 3. It's really fast. He can't even come. I had one try where he couldn't even keep up with the amount of damage he was getting there. It was kind of hilarious. Kidding me. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, this is just the worst position behind this, like, the movement is so difficult there. Camera is logging out randomly. Oh, FromSoft, don't program games so badly. There's one person in this freaking room, just who else would I want to? I think the camera logged out at some point when I was to the grave and I didn't hit one hit. It's just so, like, stuff like this is making me angry. Like, it's so unnecessarily unnecessary. Like, there is one person in this freaking room I want to hit. Just can we lock on the camera? Just don't lock it out only because it is behind the gravestone, which I didn't place there, which you also don't need to place there, to be fair. God, I didn't read this attack correctly. And this is what I mean with, if I could just use this attack to heal. If I don't, this is terribly designed in my opinion. This is an attack that forces me, the player, to wait. I hate waiting in a video game. If I want to want to do waiting, I go, I don't know, to some public administration thing, you know. There's also a lot of waiting, or to the post or to the mail office or something like that. Yeah, there's waiting. I play video games to have fun. I don't want to wait here. So, it's in my opinion a terrible thing. I mean, you could just say, okay, then I can just buff and use a drink, like heal up or so. No, he's just punishing you very hard at times. It's random. When you stand in front of him and press the heal button, it's just stupid. Just if I press nothing, he's also not doing anything. That was a rare attack that I didn't. But hey, what is this attack? The rare one. Problem is, I don't want to deal my fight with chucking mana there at some point. I simply don't want to do that. I haven't even hit you yet, dude, and you're still already annoying. Also, my buffs are running out now. I have enough damage, unfortunately. Oh god, he did this attack. Maybe I should keep a distance till all this nonsense is completed. I don't know how to get into the infight. The problem is I can dodge the impact, but then I also have to dodge the explosion, which is really important to dodge then. Because everything touches me, I'm dead. It's like I'm one shot in this phase. I mean, I could use his collapse phase instead of damaging. I could use it to buff or so. But I would love to, I prefer damaging him instead. Oh god.
Mine and mine alone.
How can I did 3 or 4 attacks in the meantime. I was still too late, too early on the roll. This weird delayed attacks, that's so weird. Like, I still have to delay it a tiny bit to hit it. Like, it felt so right to me. The problem is definitely this year adds so much damage to our build. It's so unfortunate. One attack. Try it again. This time I would love to have fully buffed. I didn't use the mana potion, chat. The following program delays by half an hour, so I have to do this buff again. Why is here a weird object blocking my path? Okay. Oh, this is unfortunate. I have to use it now.
Is mine and mine alone.
I don't know what that was, chat. Well, it was so unfortunate that he hit me there. Maybe I saw my buff ran out of the flask in the middle of the buffing process, which is like, it was just bad luck. It's just this time I didn't use the mana potion there in the middle of the fight. As a result, I didn't have mana. I didn't notice that. I don't know. Maybe I buffed twice or so. I don't know what's going on there. It was a really weird try. I was so surprised that I didn't have mana, because, like I said, usually, I really want to have full mana here, so I can get a complete second buff line through it. Usually going behind, oh, this is the best attack after this follow-up. I have to not use this opportunity here because I have to buff really quick. Buff rotation. Hurt you. Dead. Like, can you just let me buff in the freaking corner, dude? Man! Just let me buff for a moment, man. It just eats so much time. I just need... Just let me do my thing for a moment, man. It's just so unnecessary aggressive sometimes there. Boy, is this annoying. Like, just let me buff for the freaking second phase, man. I want to let you do your stupid stuff all the time, man. Just let me do the buff really quick in the corner. Like, you have no idea how infuriating that is. I don't see what's going on there. some genius thought it's awesome if they are weird objects in this freaking arena all the time? Really makes me angry, man. Just let me do my buff thing really quick, man. It just... Love it. Oh my gosh, I didn't get the thing because he made it safe. Decided to stay in the freaking thing there. Oh, it's this attack. I didn't see this coming. I thought it was a different attack. Sorry for getting so loud and angry here, but man, it is incredibly annoying if this annoying dude could just let me buff every time. I just want to use 2 buffs. It's relatively fast even to buff. But man, he just sometimes just starts running after me for no apparent reason. Just let me do my thing for a moment. Terrible. Let's kill me, dude. Stop doing the stupid rain there at the beginning. Like, can we just not do that? This annoying freaking blood rain is just such a terrible designed attack. Like, game design was just absolutely trash. Like I said, if you at least could use it to buff or heal because he's trapped in it or so, whatever, okay. But he's not. He can move. He can attack. He can do everything. The only difference is I can't get close because then I get damaged. That's not what I want. So my only option is complain about it. I hope it gets better in the future. This is where backswing attacks stop going into the back into the fire. You have to be kidding me, right? Did you notice that my buffs are running out, right? I want to fight with you, but you don't want to. You want to stay in your fire. Maybe you're cold or something. I don't know. But stop it. Look at this stupid fight already. My buffs already are run out. It's not cool. I can still kill him, but look at this. He's just consistently doing this, and I can't do anything about it. He even... just kill me, dude. Just kill me. It's not a fun attempt then. How about you stop using this annoying rain and blood nonsense attack? Such a bad sport, Mogh, it's at sometimes. He just could stop using, and sometimes he doesn't use it. That's awesome. But it's not always. Sometimes he has these phases where he just uses this as a combo ender or something. You never want to see this, and it's completely random, and it's nonsense, and it's terrible. And then he doesn't let me buff. The worst part about it. He sometimes has so much time, never attacking, never doing anything. So lucky I didn't attack there. See how it can go. Can it stop going away from it? Oh god. Yeah. I don't want to be in between these things here. I couldn't walk around him because there was fire. Then I die. Thanks, game. Awesome attack. Awesome attack. An AoE attack. Then, like I said, some genius at FromSoft said, yeah, wouldn't it be great if all those gravestones and vases and stuff would be there to block the player? And everyone said, yeah, that's awesome, that's so much fun. Why do sometimes the boss arena designers hate humanity so much? Don't get this. I never did anything to FromSoft. I bought always their games. I always awesome games, but they always build in nonsense like this here for no apparent reason. You dead, like, dude. If you don't Mogh, if you don't want to fight, don't be a boss in Elden Ring. Stupid enemy. Hate when he's walking backwards. His backward speed is a bit too high. In my opinion, it should be a little bit slower. He's a bit slower than the player for sure, but not enough. Makes fighting, like, I don't know, really, really annoying. Hope he attacks us. We need a few more hits. Is it enough, chat? Probably not. Oh my god. I need one more hit, I think, or two. Maybe a good opportunity. Around about 50%, I would say. We just run a bit further so we can completely buff up. It's now getting angry at us as always. Okay. Oh, this freaking nonsense here. Can you stop doing a flying up attack with 50 weird attacks with insanely weird timings? I just need to survive this first part there. And this time we did it so well and everything worked out. We got him pretty low even, but this attack, I simply don't know what to do there. Like, he's so long in the air and does nothing. And then suddenly he does this weird liquid throwing nonsense, and it just one-shots me all of a sudden. And around me everything is burning, so I also don't have any opportunity to do anything useful with it. No follow-up there. What on earth? Need a few more hits, 2 or so. Oh god. And then I screw up the timing. And he does his rare attack. Oh god. Guess what? I have no words for this. It's almost funny. Like, I have no idea. Like, the first attack he does is his super rare attack, which I dodge, like, I don't know, in 50 attempts twice. So in 25 once. I don't know. Like, I think, what is this attack? He does just the weirdest attack. He also threw his annoying long-range nonsense at me, so I had to also do a heal there, so I have full HP just to be safe. Just terrible, really, really terrible. And the fight starts like this. I just want to quit out and start again. Like, this attack, this blood rain nonsense. I'm not sure if I was far enough. You rare attacks now. I think you can do a roll attack after that. That is the weirdest attack. I need one more attack. So aggressive again, I can't fully buff. Oh god. I said. Now in a moment my nonsense is running out. To roll it. This should bring us. This explosion just make it a bit smaller. FromSoft, why do you do this to me? This time we kind of dodged it, and then the second explosion, like... It's so difficult to dodge a delayed explosion like this on the ground, and you have to. There was a lot of nonsense on the ground as well, so we even got damaged there. There's so many things I have to keep track on, and it's just too overwhelming for me to see what is even going on. Where can I put my foot in without getting damaged and so on? It's really, really difficult. And grinding this is, as a result, frustrating. If you get to second phase and always die due to the first freaking attack because you just never get out of it, and some weird stuff always is killing you. It's not a lot of fun, I have to admit. I would just prefer if the first phase would be a little bit more consistent in a way. And probably not enough time or was. full HP. Okay, we have half HP. I think that could be enough. Okay. Need a bit of distance to get the heal through. This. No, Chris. Can the fire go out, please? Oh, come on. He just punished me there too much. I just needed to heal there. I wasn't sure. Like, he was going away, and I always think, okay, I'm safe for a moment. I baited there. Then we dodged the explosion on the ground, though. It's just such a tough phase too, with all the nonsense on the ground. Like, I think I should get out of my head that I can beat him without taking any damage there. We will take damage, but as long as we get little chip damage at time, it's not worth thinking too much about it. I have to dodge. Like, I'm one shot anyway with most attacks he did, I think. Got lucky there one time, though. And the attack patterns are mostly the same speed-wise. Sometimes he adds something, or they just make his bleeding nonsense everywhere, which makes the arena, of course, very tough to traverse then after that, and tough to fight. Could have attacked there. Oh, a bit. If I would have attacked without dodging, I could have rolled there. Very unfortunate. Yeah, take a short bathroom break. Let me show you some ads in the meantime or so. I'm back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Let us see. At least the boss fight music is pretty epic. Come on, follow up. Yes. 1, 2, dodge, attack. Oh, that's very bad. Oh, was so surprised that he would do the. I was running a range that. Wait, 3? wait. Or unos, or whatever he said there. I was surprised by that. Not sure what to do when he collapses though. Run away, buff up really quick, give him the few hits so it's 50%. Run. I don't know, I never know. Also takes up quite a bit of, I don't know, knowledge, time, whatever you want to call it, of my side to understand. Oh, he's collapsing now. Always surprised by that. Dead. Start there. Too many mistakes there. What I like about the boss fights is it's somewhat strategic. What I dislike is some like the rain and the randomness of some attacks that you don't want to see in the boss fight. Like the blood rain stuff. Beyond that, it's a pretty solid boss fight in my opinion, but he will do no. Fortunate. And then I also roll wrong. Like, this is terrible. Like, don't do this attack, man. Especially when you're in the middle of the transition to the next phase. I put so much effort into this, you know, and then I lose all of it because the stupid attack is randomly. It's completely random. He doesn't need to make the attack there. I hate this. This part of the randomness in this boss fight is just so annoying. Waited if there's still a follower. duo. I did not have stamina to roll, I think. Yeah, that was a problem. Pumped so much into him. We only got him at half HP because he collapsed there. I never know. The collapsing is a problem. Like if we get a really solid attempt like this and collapse him. When we get the collapse, it's definitely phase switch for me. I want to get all the damages in that I can. Oh, very good attack. You should now do the duo soon. Speaking of, now we have to do the buff. I don't know why he's so aggressive right now. Why, chat, is he doing this attack? Oh man, it was such a solid try. I even got the buff through relatively fast, and then I screw up the roll there because it's a rare attack. Was not seeing that one coming. So unfortunate, chat. Almost like it was would have been such a solid try if I could have dodged this attack and not die there. Terrible try already. I would say it might be enough for the nonsense attack. This attack. Fully buffed. Oh, Chris! Why am I so bad at this game, man? I don't understand this. Why do I not dodge this stupid nonsense there? Ah, man, it just goes on my nerves. I just want to move on, and all I need to do is to hit this perfectly. This between buffing nonsense that brings me out of this thing. I wouldn't even care if he wouldn't heal. You know, if he wouldn't heal, I wouldn't care. I couldn't care less if he wouldn't heal, but he heals, unfortunately. I have to reduce the healing to make the second phase shot. Just imagine you have another full bar of second phase going on there. You never want to do that. You never want to see that. It would just ruin your day. Boy. Can't even hit him because he's too far away. Rare attack. A few more hits. Like another attack there. Let's say one more. Oh no! I dodged too early. No, I fight so much stuff there. I do so many things. And then, you know, this happens. It's just the worst feeling on earth. Like everything worked to this point, and then I screw up one dodge, which of an attack, which I still don't know how to dodge it or how the timing is, and then I die and have to all the stuff again. You have no idea how frustrating that is. It's just because of bad game design. Like, I don't know why he has to fly up so much and do these weird, slow, weird-ass wings. Like, I have no idea what the timing of this is. It's the worst part of it. Like, I have very little learning there. Seems like I have to delay the roll, wait for this attack to dodge a long time. It's so unnatural. Yeah! What an annoying douchebag. Like, he is simply not cooperating now. Like, look at this. This little cooperation he does here. A bit close, I have to admit. I think we slowly get... Now he's triggered again, wants to get after me really fast for no apparent reason. We can make him come down here. No, don't walk into this. What? I rolled that. What? I don't understand. Why didn't I roll this? Oh shit. I pressed the button. In my mind, I perfectly dodged this attack. I was already thinking about, okay, if he does this, he maybe does the forward thing, and then, you know, probably have to figure out a way to deal with that. It was a pretty decent try, but unfortunately, my roll didn't come out in time. I don't know what. Fire go out, please. No. Don't see a freaking thing! Man, dude! Stop! Stop that, dude! Stop that, please! Don't throw 500 things at me! And as said, the level designer who designed this deserves a slap in the face. Like, don't put random nonsense everywhere in a boss arena where AoE is a theme. Like, who does something like that? How much do you hate your player base? I don't know why. But man, stop that. And I just died buffing. Like, the easiest part of this fight is buffing up. And this annoying guy always gets triggered when I use some buffs here and there. Just so incredibly annoying. I don't want to repeat this 500 times and then die to it, like I said. And then the fight starts and I instantly die because of nonsense. Where was a fire coming from there? Just this nonsense. I just ran into his spear and I got damaged. Makes no sense. I hate when I die when I try to buff up. That's the worst part of this fight. Like, I don't want to die. Like, just let me buff for a moment. Malenia at least would usually let me buff. If I have enough distance to her. She would just take out the speed of the fight. Sometimes not. But this guy's just annoying. The arena is much smaller. At least it feels much smaller in comparison. It's also pretty big, but due to the nonsense here. Shouldn't have attacked there third time. The problem is always when I get to this perfect threshold of HP and everything works out for me in a long boss fight, and then he just kills me while I'm buffing. Like, I don't understand why. It's so unnecessary, and I can't move further back from him there. I always land up. Like, it doesn't matter where I go, it's just terrible. And then I had not my flask equipped. Like, there's so many little micro things I have to do on the stairs, like to get my buffs through. I get hit here. Hope he doesn't punish me. He does not. Look where he also is again. And you think yourself, why is he there? What is his agenda? Why does he always want to fight in this weird place? Makes no sense in no universe I know of. Let's come back to the middle here, dude. Don't walk to the side. What's wrong with you? See this? It's not doing this nonsense again. Oh, I didn't take my drink. Okay, let's give up. Finally. Pretty perfect, I have to admit. Just don't stand on this side. No way! I thought he did something different. Oh, come on, dude. I just want to get distance and heal. And he does another weird attack. Like, can he just let me get into the fight? The second phase. Like, it's already so... Like, the only reason he even survives his transformation when I play it somewhat perfectly, the only reason is because I have a level 1 character. Else he would be already dead on the transition there. It was also annoying again that like now I get my try, and for whatever reason I didn't drink my drink here. It's just terrible. And we maybe stop doing this. It's just terrible. We now slowly get into the buff territory. I think that is enough. Terrible chat. A very long phase now in front of us. I'm too early on the roll, like, can't get into the rhythm, like, too many things going on. I'm already too annoyed that I got hit there so much. My weird stuff on the ground, that he did the water dance, the water rain, I don't know what the word is. That he did the blood rain again while transitioning into the third phase, like into the second phase, like, oh god. I can't talk anymore and I'm really frustrated. Like, this is so frustrating, and because, you know, it wouldn't be that frustrating, it would be consistent and not random. And it's just, I know I can get lucky or not. It's a coin flip every time I enter this arena that some nonsense happens, and that this is really going on my nerves by now. Nonsense like this. Cool that you buff in the rain. It should not be like, if it would be good programmed or better designed, this would not simply not happen. It's one of these phases that's really slow now because he consistently does the rain, like the 50th time he does this. Yeah, unnecessary, dude. Don't do this. That is a rare attack now. Now he does the third, by the way. No, he does not. We're lucky. So they didn't attack. Okay, we maybe get out of this all this nonsense over there. Would be appreciated. No, that's like, good. Okay. Hope he plays ball with us. That's a good ball play. Oh man, this led not man. This is so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. He simply does not want me to get close to him. And I just run back and forth, and then I do a mistake at some point because it annoys me so much. I can't stand on the ground anymore because the ground is literally lava all the time. It's just the much worse version of Quelaag from Dark Souls 1. Like, you also can make lava, but you can play a little bit around it, and it's also annoying. But this brings it to a whole another level, and it's just so annoying. It's so unfun as a result. Like, it's just... Quelaag was one of the cooler boss fights in Dark Souls 1, for sure. And this guy is just complete trash, because he's just so incredibly annoying. With all this nonsense. Like, Quelaag could at least not make an attack that would... For example, he should not walk through his own lava all the time. It's really hard to work with this. I think it's a weird attack there. Terrible try. I'm gonna lie, like, he does so much weird stuff here. Don't know what's going on there. Was kind of stuck or something like that. Oh god, this attack. Oh, chat, it's so unfortunate. I didn't dare to attack for too long. And I attacked him and he did this attack at the same moment and I could not dodge it anymore in time. And so this powerful try ends here just because of nonsense. Just feels so random when he also does something like, and also has to be one of the fastest attacks he has. Couldn't be just a slow attack or so, which I have time to dodge and learn. Like, was slowly getting back here into my rhythm of a fight, into the zone. And he just doesn't want to be zoned. Oh, come on, why punish me there, dude? Like, just stop throwing stuff at me. Just let me buff. I don't get this, chat. He's always so mean to me in the corner. Like, why can you just stop throwing stuff at me and just let me buff up for a moment so we can move on to the phase that I'm interested in? Like, he's always sabotaging. It's always sabotage that he's doing there. Good again, fully hit by this nonsense. Man. Frustrating. Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, sure. Do another one of those. For real, dude. Can you just throw over the wall? I didn't heal for whatever reason. So if we get a good attack. Oh god, this is so unfair. This is so unfair, chat. Did you see how I even rolled so far away? Can we, FromSoft, can you just make this AoE explosion a bit smaller? That was too much spam.
Is mine and mine alone.
Not even sure. Let me just try something. What's the damage difference? $190. Damage difference is not that great, to be honest. We could try. I think I don't have the no, we never got the shield, right? Like what we could try in the for the second phase, where we really have to spam a lot of attacks. I think the normal attack is the one-handed attack is faster. It does a little bit less damage, but maybe we can get more attacks in, considering how many attacks we make there. And I assume they consume a little bit less stamina as well. Might be an option. More attacks. Oh god, I don't know why I didn't roll that. It was a bit difficult to tell where the middle is. I don't think though I make that the damage difference is that big. I think the extra stamina could be well worth it. I mean, here we could just use it normally. Blocked. Just can't believe it, I didn't heal. Stamina. Stuff. Mana. Okay, here we go. No, he does it in this phase. I can't believe that shit. I can't believe it. Like a man, that is so What? I even quit it. Oh, you even let me load an extra time, dude. Oh, such a douchebag, man. You're such a douchebag, dude. Just stop doing the stupid blood drain when you do the freaking transition, man. Everything went so well, and then I did the hit, and his follow-up attack is this annoying blood drain. And as said, he could have not done it, and it would have been an awesome try. He could do it, and suddenly the try is absolute trash again, because here in at this place, like the blood drains before, when it's not that I can recover those. I don't want to fight too long in the second phase. I don't know where my heal here was. my mana heal. Awesome. Few more hits. And then go buffing. Not playing along well. Oh, got hit, of course. So here we can go buffing now. Off to fight here on top again. This time we do it one-handed. Doesn't seem to have made too much a difference. Oh god, wasn't ready for this attack. Flying up, roll forward. Even if I have to roll into fire that's on the ground, I have to do the roll. It makes it devastatingly frustrating. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Maybe because the buff ran out or so. Really hard to tell what the reason was. I feel like the difference is not that much there. I hoped I could get more hits in, and that would maybe slightly make things difficult. I'm not even sure if I did. Did I use Flame Grammy Strength? I have enough for full buff now anyway. Not happy with this try. Not sure if we did more damage with it or not. Really tough to tell. I know the jellyfish shield, which I forgot where to find. Where you find it? I think you find it on this island. We have to defeat the boss for where the temple is. Where we. It would be a bit too much work getting that. There's also a boss with a lot of enemies which you never want to fight. On a level 1 character, I think. Tough to tell, chat. The jellyfish thing would help though, because it should easily compensate for what we lose in not dual wielding this weapon here. on stamina. No idea what's going on here. Oh, that's attack. Yeah, saw it too late due to the wings and stuff. And I didn't see when it started and had to basically do it blindly, and the timing, it has to be very deadly. It was very unfortunate. Like, don't design an arena. Like, you know, the boss usually goes forward, and here he would not fly forward, he was stuck. And this is another thing. Like, don't make your boss flying if he can get stuck in your arena. Just make a different arena then. Like, you could have just made it a bit, like, quite a bit bigger and so on. Like, there's no apparent reason for this state of this boss at times. We dodged everything, and then, yeah, attack out of nowhere, didn't know what it was. I tried to roll it in time, I failed. And here we are again. Like, it's just so unnecessary at times that this nonsense can happen. Hit by it. Want to do something cool? That's a cool attack. Good. Oh. This attack was too fast for me. I understand. Not sure if I'm losing frames here. Is it a bit laggy, chat? 17 frames we dropped in all these hours, so it seems to be okay. Maybe it is due to me streaming this in 30 FPS. I would love to stream at 60. I could indeed do this, but due to not always getting encoding options, and some of my viewers might not be able to do this. In addition, your bitrate is too terrible for 60, 1080p 60. I don't know why Twitch limits it so much. I mean, it's a traffic reason, I guess. It's always the same, like one little mistake and you lose it completely, especially in phase 2, like everything is one shot. What's good about phase 2 though, phase 1 is that it teaches you basically everything you need to know about this nonsense fight here. Now he's not aggressive and lets me even heal here. Sometimes he's just mean. Yeah. Oh. That was a close one. There's this weird rotation bug that you can abuse. Isn't it awesome? The enemy runs away from you, slowly backward. You need like 2 more hits to get to the buffing stuff. And then he does his fastest attack possible. Though it's it's impossible for you to dodge when you do the attack. Isn't that awesome? Like, no. It's not awesome. It's completely random. It's called RNG. He could have done any attack. He decided to do the fastest attack he has in his arsenal. And then, of course, like usually you would think, the fastest attack, maybe that attack should... Like in a fighting game, a jab or so. Usually it does very little damage. Not this guy. His jab does all the damage. Just too much damage. But it's just a problem for the level 1 run, to be honest. But it's still annoying. Like that I stupidly die there when I'm so close to getting him to phase 2. It again. Oh god, don't lock him. It's not locked in. Getting far too close for my taste. Look at this annoying dude here. Now stuff suddenly gets dicey for me. God. First of all, I have to heal. Then we have to rebuff. Hope I have enough mana for this. I have. Unnecessary, in my opinion. Oh, come on, dude, not 2 times in a row, just let me heal. Please, game, why do you hate me so much? Why 2 times in a row? Like, I did everything so well. He even was below 50%. That was a lot of damage we did there in the phase. Buffing and stuff, everything was perfect. No, it was a bit messy, to be fair, but we saved it. And then he does a stupid attack 2 times as a heal punish, like... God damn. It's just... Can we not do this? Please, dude. I don't understand this, chat. I don't understand why this guy is just such a bad sport all the time. A fight could be so cool, and he's always doing some nonsense. This weird attack, I don't know the timing of it. I was happy it didn't hit first time. I missed up there. Yeah, dude, shut up. I don't am interested in your stupid Miquella. I just slew his sister, but man... This guy always doing some weird nonsense in the beginning. It was such a good start, and all I needed to do was this recovery and then get back into the fight, and then maybe die to some other stupid attack, but that was all that was basically still missing, and he just ruined it for us. Whatever, take a short break, be right back. Okay, Chad, I'm back. I hope everything is back for you as well. Seems like it. Another try. It really gets frustrating, I have to admit. He's triggered by my approach to buff very quick. He will even attack. No way. Screw you, dude. Just screw you, man. Has to do a fountain, a blood rain at the end of his freaking face just so I couldn't attack him normally. Boy, is this annoying. It's so unnecessary in my opinion. It's such an unnecessary move there, what you just did there. It's just, why? Why do you do this, dude? Just cooperate a little bit. Can't believe that, man. It's just so unfair that you can do this. To watch my stamina here. So much damage right now. One more hit is needed. What? Maybe good. That's it. Oh, Chris. He likes this freaking corner here. This stupid attack is just so difficult. Like, I can't even describe it. Like, it feels so floaty, so weird. You could say, yeah, but he has no wings. No, it's not that. It just feels terrible. Like, it feels almost clunky and buggy, this attack. Like, it's such a weird timing. He's down there, and then suddenly, it's just also the speed of it's just so weird. Never know when to roll there. Hate this attack. And I'm in this freaking corner because this guy always decides to go into these corners. Because it's so much fun fighting there with camera problems and stuff. Well done, programmers of Dark Souls. Like, just make this arena bigger, a little bit wider would be fantastic. And then everything would be much, much easier. Like, I feel like... I wouldn't say I learned everything, but I learned quite a bit. Oh no. This stupid explosion. Like the timing of that stupid thing. And then, you know, we did so many things right here, then you just die due to stupid attacks that are terribly designed. AoE, like, I don't know why he has to have an... Suddenly, why this explosion has to be so big. Can it just be instant on impact? Why does it have to be a second impact? So terrible. Like, unnecessary for difficulty spike for level 1 here. Yeah, this is a fantastic start. Take a different attack. I don't know why my heal didn't come out. We healed already 2 times. What is this face? Okay, dude. We just quit out. Like, sorry, I don't want to waste my lifetime with terrible tries. What? Can we stop doing this attack? It's a forbidden attack, Mogh, please. Was close. Got hit by it. 2 more hits or so. That's a rare attack. I wanted to get 1 more hit in. 1, and he does a super rare attack here, which I didn't recognize, and in this case, he does add an additional attack to it. It's super rare that he does this. Like I said, every 20 tries we see it once, or something like that. In this form, as a raw activation or so. And then, yeah, all I wanted to do was like get 1 hit in and then be out. It was such a unfortunate event that he did this attack of all attacks he could have done. One more, get out of the rain. There it is again. Okay. Bubble activated. Okay. Oh. Good. Is now our damage test, which is, of course, we fail. Here we could already kill him. Let's just say we don't have the damage right. That's terrible for us. I don't want to attack him here. It's just too deadly right now. Oh god, I didn't see this coming. Why did he do... This attack is new. Usually he does a charge attack after that. I was really confused. Besides, he actually didn't hit me, but it's just another small detail here. Of course he does a weird attack, I don't know. And then I die. It's always like some weird attack on the second phase I simply have not encountered yet. This then screws me up completely. One attack. Now what? We try to position switch here with him. I'm gonna get away from him. No way! You have to be kidding me. No, I can't attack you. Oh, come on, dude. Just don't do this random nonsense all the time to me. You will want to take away from Phase Switch and you do this stupid attack and I had to heal again, dude. Why? Just don't do this, man. It's just so unfortunate. I don't get this. Man, just don't cooperate a little bit with me. Like, just for Phase 2, just to get to Phase 2, man. It's just, man. We had to put, like, it's so slowing down because there is, of course, also stairs in this freaking boss arena. Like, it's just so terrible designed. Like, everything is just absolutely terrible. I hate it so much, man. Like, everything, some weird nonsense is killing me. Can't believe that, man. We were so close to Phase 2. Like, I was buffed up, everything was fine. Then he does this nonsense there. Of course we get it. Of course he doesn't heal. And a few more hits. Stop doing this. Oh god. Pottery. No way. Thank you. Thank you that I have to jump over this. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. I just... You have no idea how angry I am. Like, you have no idea. It's just, can he stop doing nonsense like this? I'm on my way back. I want to fight you down there. I don't want to fight with you on the stairs. Just in the middle of the arena. Like, I hate stuff like this where I have to actively work on positioning the boss because he himself, the AI, is just too brain dead to do it itself. I had to jump over it, and then he could hit me out of the air. Perfect timing. Dude, can we maybe stop running backward? If you don't want to fight me, then don't be in this arena, dude. Very simple, man. Oh god. Are we done now with stupid rain, or is it now your favorite attack or something? Is it cold or something? You want to stand on your own fire? Stop doing this nonsense, dude. Just stop it. How often do you want to do that, dude? Stop doing the stupid rain. I didn't even focus anymore, so angry was I. Man! He blocks the freaking path with this annoying throwing blood water, whatever you want to call it. Like, stop that, dude. Just stop it. Just let me... This is such a stupid mechanic, man. I hate it so much. Like, you can block the path on the ground, and then they make these flames here, so sometimes you feel you get damage or something from those as well. Just move stuff like this from the arena, so you have an idea where you can step on and where not. Believe that. Just... absolutely awesome. Are we done now, or is something not right with you? Guys, we brain dead. No idea what's going on. Yeah, okay, cool. Are you also done at some point? Maybe I can make an attack myself, or you just did your super attack 2 times in a row? I didn't even have an opportunity to heal and to hit you after you started flying. Like, cool. Nice talk. And I dodged it 2 times. Just felt like maybe he has a small phase of recovery after it, so I can maybe hit him at least once. I didn't even input 2 attacks or so. It was just 1 attack. So okay, maybe hit him now. No, he did not want to get hit. What was that weird attack? Dusty Vault Hunter, nice to see you. No, I play Elden Ring now, as you can see in the title. I don't play it right now. I will defeat this boss, that is currently my goal. So I can't play Dark and Data. He has just 1 attack that is, in my opinion, terribly designed. Darken Ring, yeah, kind of. Ring and Ringer. It really rings. Its boss is just, it's this blood rain. It's easy to avoid, but it makes me wait, and I hate waiting. Not too early on the roll. We can. Careful here because I'm 1 shot right now. Oh god, this weird attack. This is the attack I hate. Like, the fire stays on the ground. It looks kind of cool, to be honest, but it's annoying as hell because it makes this arena nightmare to traverse. This is the special attack, I think. No, it's not. A weird swing that he did there. Oh god, I mistime it all the time today. I'm not sure what's going with me. I need him to not do this attack. Like, this attack is... I don't want to see at all. Because he has his face transitions and he stands in it. I don't want him to... Nah. Does he face transition now? No. Can we stop doing this rain attack? Here it is, duo. Okay, my computer just started. Oh god, didn't see this coming. Oh, this was a terrible try. I just had a wonderful dinner with my girlfriend's family. Okay, nice to hear. That the waiter called my girlfriend honey, so I'm jealous. Wow. Well, I had a fun time for the last 5 hours with this guy here. Tons of fun I had. Such an annoying challenge. Like this stupid field. Like when you have little HP, like me, these annoying fields on the ground just get annoying. Like phase 2 is usually the biggest problem. I also forgot to do this here. Stop that. It's a good attack. That's a bad attack. Stop doing that. The problem is I have to wait. There's nothing I can do against this. What was that for nonsense? I just couldn't get into the rhythm. Terrible try. I was really reaching my frustration limit here. Like, I'm so frustrated, you have no idea. Like, just... The arena is too small, should be bigger, there should be no nonsense left and right standing in the arena. This attack is stupid because it forces melee players to wait, and we can't do anything about it. And if he at least would be trapped inside this thing, so we could hit him, but he can also just instantly attack him. So even using something like my ranged Rivers of Blood attack is sometimes too risky to use. And that is just insanely trash. Then he never lets me buff, because there's a certain phase where we will do a lot of damage to this guy, but he heals at the same time. Can we maybe not start the arena fight with nonsense like this? Hate him so much, you have no idea. Like, it makes me so angry. And the problem is phase 2, by the way, not phase 1. Like, currently I'm just too frustrated to play focused anymore. Like, one, 2, 2, 2, 2. We don't have to roll. Oh no. That's a problem, we're not buffed. Oh, that was duo? Oh, we got him pretty low though. Need to recover my stamina real quick. this is now phase 2. This is a problem phase. Terrible attack. Oh god, didn't see this coming. Thought he would like back off or so. Like all this nonsense here on the ground is just so annoying. It damages you and it brings up if you stand in your blood meter, so you can get a bleeding effect on top of that. So yeah, you get a lot of damage when you just stand in this nonsense. Then he has the weirdest timings on top of that. Like it's just so weirdly slow, his attacks. And sometimes some of them are really, really fast. Only 2 actually. And they often kill me. Oh yeah, phase 2 is what we have to figure out. It's a good attack. Can attack twice here, maybe even thrice. I was really greedy here. I'm not punished for my greediness. I would love to heal though. This vase here blocked me and it confused me for a moment. Because some genius level designer decided to place all this nonsense here. And I can't just destroy it by walking or walk over it. No, you get literally blocked by it if you just walk backwards. As you can imagine, tons of fun by terrible boss arena design. Just because, I don't know. Like this is such a, on paper it's again such a good boss. It's a bit like Malenia in that regard. It's a really good boss. But it's some stuff that ruins the fight. Like me having to back off when he does this weird blood rain attack. Without this attack, the fight would be just actually more fun and better and more consistent. But so it becomes really random. It can be really slow at the beginning. And then my buff's running out, or this nonsense, the range attack. Oh, look, speaking of, look at this. I have to manually bait him away from this. I'm now responsible for positioning the position of the boss. I don't want to do that. He also has some weird bugs. Like this one. Like for whatever reason, when he starts swinging and holds his trident back, it has like a hitbox or hurt box and damages you, like you just saw. Even though the swing didn't even start, I just got damaged there. Sure, makes complete sense. I mean, this thing wasn't even moving yet, but hey. The problem is, when he does his thing, I have to wait when he does the rain. And my buffs are running out, which I currently have, which don't last that long. And that makes things slower. Like I said, yeah. There's nothing I can do here. I just have to wait. Literally have to wait. He's stood completely open, but I can't attack him because I would get hit. It's a good attack. That's a really good attack. I'll show my third attack was. Yes, you don't need to dodge. Do. Now we have to get to 50% HP. It's maybe good. 2 attacks, maybe. Another one. I think that should be enough. Now I run away instead of attacking him further because I need to buff up for the next transition. And then he does nonsense like this. He has to throw this stupid attack. This is, of his range attacks, is one of the few attacks that can actually kill me. So yeah, everything we did to this point was just for nothing. Simply because he randomly chose to do this annoying attack to punish my chugging Estus, even though I ran away from him 500 meters. Terrible game design, in my opinion. Just don't... I give so much time, and it's one of these classic input readers. Like, he would not have done the attack if I didn't press the button for chucking Estus. He would have just waited. Hate this. I have the feeling, okay, he only attacks with this attack because the game read my input. And of course the game has to do this. A bit worried here. Hello? Now he's too close again too, because he's now very angry at me. Okay, let's heal. And now I die because, yeah, I didn't read the attack correctly. I was confused. There was this fire here for whatever reason, which I didn't order. I had to fight on the stair, which I also can be helpful, but sometimes it's also actually not. And it's just consistently, like for 5 hours. Like I literally know almost everything I need to know about this boss to beat him. But it's just always some tiny little mistake I do, or tiny little circumstances, often in the buffing part where I want to buff up for a moment. Like I have to listen to all your nonsense all the time and dodge every nonsense. You could just wait for like 5 seconds to let me get my buffs on for the second phase. Nope. And then you dare to start fights like this. Like, worst attack followed by another terrible attack. Can we stop that, please? Of course, this attack. So first curse we have. Worst part is, I don't want to do all the buffing. I need to do this because some designers thought it would be awesome if we could heal. I need to negate the healing because else the phase takes just too long for me. I have 1 curse, right? Yeah. Like in a level with a leveled character, it would be less of a problem. Simply because okay, second curse. That's a problem. One can just skip the phase. That was 1 hit too many. It 1 hit too many. I did the third transition here. Everything for nothing again, because I did 1 hit too many. Because I have to look out for so many small details. Awesome if there would be like a marker on the line or something like this. Would be helpful. Stamina here. Oh god, get hit here. No. Was very close. Unfortunate. Another thing. should be enough, I think. I would love to transition down to the other side of the arena now. And buff up there. The problem is I have only a few minutes time to bring him to the face, else this bubble will burst, I think. 3 minutes or so, but should be enough. Okay, so here... max our stamina here for a moment, because we really need all of it anyway. Last hit. Stamina. Not sure what he's doing now on this distance. I don't even know where all the fire is because I don't see it. Here we heal up. I have to ignore these fields on the ground for the most part. Don't know what this attack is. I'm dead. This timing I did not see coming. Well, a pretty good try though. I don't know why. This is a new attack. A new variation. I think both still exist. And the timing is usually different. And I forgot it existed and he did it again. It's killed me in the past already. That was such a good try. Of course we get hit. Of course we get hit again. Waited for the follow-up, did not come. Brained it. Oh god.
Is mine and mine alone.
There's a problem with the buffing, you know, it gets me out of my rhythm. I hate this. It's really, really annoying. Like always, something happens. Then I mess up or do a little mistake in these situations, and then I think it's already over. Oh my, almost. I want to have with a complete buff time, damaging him, getting him down on the next hit, and then sometimes he can just do the blood rain in the phase transition. I can't attack him there, and then it's just basically quit out, start again. It's just as terrible. As I said, this one attack is just terribly game design wise, because it's not a fun attack. Like, it just makes me wait. And waiting is the worst. The least thing I want to do is waiting. Attack. didn't read the attack right. I just don't want to jump over nonsense. So why does it have to be fire on the floor? Just terrible. It's unfun as hell. It's random as hell. Like, simply not fun. That's the worst part of it. I just want to use my buffs, stay close to this guy. Just one attack that forces me away, and it's just so unfun. So unfun. Who designed something like this? Like, just remove the stupid attack from the fight, and suddenly it's like 60% better than right now. On paper, such a good fight, and ruined again by nonsense. Nobody asks for that. That he backs off, like his movement speed backwards is too high in my opinion. Enough to fear for his freaking fast attack then. I rolled that instead of this attack. Then you roll too early. It's fast but slightly delayed fast. That's so terrible. And I have to end the stream soon as well. I don't want to, because that means we have to fight this guy more and I don't want to. Like, it's such an unfun challenge here. Or this fight is just so annoying. I don't want to micromanage the boss at the same time. I just want to fight him. It's enough already, difficulty-wise. I don't need to micromanage stuff all the time. Full follow-up there. I didn't expect that. Usually it does only 2 attacks after that. That makes me so sad, chat. I have no idea, like, really frustrated and sad that we haven't defeated him. I really need to do the second phase a bit more often and practice it. The problem is, if I do this with a leveled character, he just dies so fast. What am I doing here? Can we not jump? We walk back into the fire. It was fun learning this phase, and now I've learned it. I just want to move on now. Such a strange attack. Don't walk in this fire, man. It's fresh. Oh god. Even though we hit him quite a few times here and actually got a fight going. Unfortunately, in second phase, his stuff also does more damage, by the way, in case you haven't noticed. So I'm now one shot with basically everything. Yeah, it's fun. And then sometimes I'm just not lucky and he does these weird charge and whatever attacks so much. Is this a follow-up? No. No follow-up here. God. Your feet are cold or something, right? Heal. Have to go into the other direction now. God, it's just really not cooperative here. So much blood rain. I don't want to have the second curse when he does blood rain, by the way. That's maybe good for... Oh god, he probably does blood rain now. Won't heal. Wanted to do a mana heal. I think that should be it. Close. Oh god, that was so close. Chat, I have no idea how close that was. Almost dead. Died there. It's one shot. The attack there. That's good. Like I said, then you look at him, you see all the stuff burning. I didn't see what was going on for a moment, like, and then you do a mistake and you just instantly die. It's just fun. This annoying second phase start off, just so terrible. I did so much damage in this back. It was still not enough. first time I think I ever got him this fast into duo. Maybe he lets us buff here for a moment. No, the same attack again. Oh man, this explosion, this is new. I always fall for it. I was also standing too long there in this one thing there. There's too many things to look out for in this boss fight. And this weird attack, that's just, I always fall for it. I was too much in the zone of the first phase there when it comes to the attacks. And I need to be aware of this stupid attack there. It's a smart attack, to be honest, because you have to learn it, you have to change your pace, you can't just rely on that it's always the same to dodge. That's kind of cool. Not what I need right now. Oh god!
Is mine and mine alone.
Wanted to just back off. He does the attack that follows me. So difficult to see. So difficult to see what's going on there. Sometimes to read the attacks, especially when you're in your mind already thinking about, okay, where do I go? Stairs? Other direction? Where do I buff? I need to do the drink first. I need to do the inventory management. I need to switch my weapon. And so on and so forth. Like, so many things are going on in my head there in this moment. Sometimes it's really difficult to also focus on top of that on the fight. Actually going on and read the attacks right. Stupid. I die here. Come on, it's too many. Like, in an ideal scenario, you would actually be able to keep it at half HP, maybe a bit below. That's very, very difficult to do. this. Oh no, I forgot something. Not a good start. Stamina to attack him even. To move him a bit away. Could try buffing again. This is over half HP because he didn't buff. That's the difference in buffing and not buffing. It's a good attack, I think. Oh, I didn't see this coming, chat. I didn't see it coming. I hate when he's with his back. Like with the wings block a bit of my vision, so I've now trouble with the wings seeing what he's doing when he turns around. Then it's just 180, surprise, here's an explosion. You have like, I don't know, only 120 milliseconds to react to it. Just very fast. And that makes it a bit annoying fighting him in this corner. Like I would love to fight him more down here in this arena where there's more space in the middle, if possible. Of course, sometimes he does not do that. Okay, that's this attack. Couldn't rotate around him. On. Oh, Chris, you mistimed your roll. I need to buff, right? Not too far away. Oh god. Nothing is working my way currently. Like, literally not. Oh man, I'm getting tired of this fight. Like 6 hours of one boss fight is too long. I hope we could have killed him faster. What's going on with my voice? Oh, might be one too many. Oh no. Look at how much fun this boss phase is when he has over 50% HP again. Yeah, it's absolutely fun then. Always like it's so difficult in the to estimate where the where the threshold is. Like I want him one attack away from doing the stage transition. That's usually the safest thing, so I can optimally use my buffs after that. That is just the way. I don't do a lot less damage. Like the most efficient way would be to use a different weapon in the first phase that does not generate bleeding, and then you know, because every hit you do, as said, where are you going, dude? That was close. Every bleeding proc I get makes the other bleeding procs get further and further away. Oh, so close. Should be enough. Quite a bit of range, that's a bit my problem here. We're at where we were before, basically. I don't really want to fight here. Oh, punish me not with this stupid nonsense, dude. I just had to go to a place that was less burning, and you know what? He did like flee. Like, he hates us so much on this boss fight. Like, why do I always have to run on the other side of the arena just to chuck an Estus, dude? It's just not cool, man. Come on, we have to practice second phase with a leveled character. I'm so sick of it, man. So incredibly sick of it. You have no idea. You have no idea how sick I am of this stupid boss fight by now. We need to do a little bit less damage so we don't play it optimally. This is a leveled character. I can now show you the fascinating difference in damage. No, we are already second phase. Oh god, dude, that's such a bad spot. Do too much damage with this dude here. So here we can attack once. What? Of course we had the blood loss. Was a bit unfortunate there. Need to understand his attacks a little bit better. The unfortunate part of this particular fight. We have enough stuff still left, yeah. Now we have to stop killing him. We could have killed him there, just saying. Hey dude. Potentially dying here due to blood loss. He's just making 500 attack. Like, even in the moment where I leave him alive because I need to practice him, he just is not cooperating. He just does 500 attacks, flies around. Why does he need to have wings now? Just why? Like, you design him in a way that you have to watch the ground, and then you put him into the sky, so I have to look at the top of my screen and the bottom at the same time, which I struggle with because of my tunnel vision. Like, man. It's just so annoying. How can one boss be so incredibly annoying, I ask myself. Oh. Now he's annoying at least for 3 people, I would say. Can we stop attacking him? Oh god. You can hit him, okay. Huh? You can hit him. also clear. Here can hit him. Oh god. Probably still the safest attack. I'm getting all the hits in here. It's also pretty safe. Careful. Okay, now we run very far away so we can heal. Okay, he doesn't do that much stuff here. Pretty good attack. Pretty good attack. Made a mistake here. We have to go to the left. It's a better place. Uh oh, I have to be careful when we switch weapons. Terrible attack. Yes, you can hit. Ah, going up here. And here you can also heal. Can't attack too much anymore. You can almost dodge this without dodging. And here you want to dodge to this side, I think. It's a range, you don't get hit. Probably dying here. Too much blood loss there. Okay. I don't try to kill him there in case people wonder, just need to study his attacks. We got hit a lot. I think the biggest problem is definitely the stuff on the ground. Managing the blood loss and so on. And not hitting him too much. We just go to the bathroom really quick. And we give it a few more tries and then I have to end the stream soon. Okay, I'm back. Also, did not load my level 1 save. Was still leveled save. But yeah, with a leveled character, I would say I could potentially defeat him if I don't screw up completely, relatively consistently, even the second phase, especially with the damage output that we're currently seeing here. But now things are different with this character here. You're kidding me. I would say a few more attacks. Not helping, dude. Of course, I now get hit. Should be not. Probably one more hit would have been very good. What is wrong with him? Okay, it's good. Good. Yeah, that's good. Oh man, dude, why is here fire? I didn't know where to go. I had to heal again. It's just so terrible. Like this annoying, like I can't even see the stuff on the ground. Like you have no idea how frustrating stuff like this is. You just think, okay, then I just go back for a moment and heal. No. It's just always terrible, terrible, terrible to go on distance and heal against this guy. You have to stay close, wait for your opportunities to heal, maybe. It's just so risky in this phase already because we got so far. And you should maybe just stop heal punishing me. That was nonsense on the ground. Then now I feared to get the bleeding proc. I didn't want that. Didn't see the stuff. I don't even know how this got there. Or maybe stop standing in this nonsense. Oh no. Okay, I thought he would transform. I literally thought he would transform there. The problem is I can't wait for it. I have so little time in the transition that I have to just use my opportunity. I just was surprised that yeah, he survived that.
Is mine and mine alone.
Got distracted there for a moment. Can't believe that we won't defeat him today. So unfortunate.
Is mine and mine alone.
Wish I could quit out here. I did this, like I said, for 6-7 hours almost. Like, I'm tired. I'm really tired of this. My focus is not there anymore. He had not the mercy to just cooperate at least one time with me. Super tight timings all the time. Fantastic. Love it when he does the transition in the rain. I got it.
Is mine.
Like I said, it's just the freaking worst. It's so frustrating, like just so annoying this fight, man. It just don't cooperate, always this annoying blood rain. I do stupid mistakes because my focus isn't there anymore. That's the worst part that's not helping. I simply my concentration is not there after 6 hours where it needs to be. know why the roll didn't come out. It was again the same problem. He now collapsed. We did a really good try. Like, with this damage threshold nonsense, you even get punished for, like, you... That's terrible, terrible game design. Terrible game design. You have these annoying threshold that you have to use, and if he collapses, you just can't make too much damage, but also not too little. You have to run away and stuff. Like, it would be so cool if this fight would just be so weird in this regard. And then if you could just cooperate, like a little bit aggressive when I'm on distance, that would help so much. Stop throwing stuff at me all the time. Awesome. Oh no, that's second. No, maybe not. Stop doing this to me. No! Why don't I dodge this, man? My brain already pressed the button. So difficult to keep him at half life, man. You have no idea. Frustrating that is. Just have so many things have to go right. You have to stand right. The buffs has to be there just to keep him at half life, so we don't extend the second phase too much. Just the worst. He had no stamina left. I would put so much into him. No, I had stamina. See it here in the slightly delayed stream. Don't know why. I don't know why I didn't. Why I rolled probably too. I don't know. Felt like I could have rolled that if I had stamina. Love it. Terrible start already. Even he's blocked by the stuff, which is kind of funny. Careful. To heal. Blood loss will come. Oh man, there was so much stuff on the ground, chat. Just getting into the rhythm, like healing in front of him, not attacking, always worrying that he attacks and doing stuff. Like it's just really annoying, man. I have no idea. Like, can he just stop doing weird stuff in front of my nose all the time? Can we just do something normal, like a little attack, good attack, just to get back into the fight? Always some weird shit. Like, man, it's just so frustrating, chat. I don't understand this. Always some nonsense. It has to be. It can't just be like a cool attack or so. I had to roll with him. Try to stick with him there. Didn't work. Terrible. Position is terrible. Tja. Stay behind. Don't think he will let me buff, will he? Okay, most important buff I have. Okay, we got a good chunk of his HP. No way! This time to shit. Like I said, can he just do a normal attack that is normal to dodge and not a fireball with this weird timing? Was such a good start, shit. And then I missed time, I think, which I dodged 500 times before, and every time a success. But now, when it, I don't know what is wrong with this fireball in this phase. I always hit missy timing of it. It's so terrible. We feel so terrible if you got so far and everything went so well. It was a really good attempt to this point. And then just when I want to go into the fight and going and everything, then suddenly I don't dodge the easiest moves anymore. Probably the last try here. Follow up. Need a few more hits in, unfortunately. Few more hits still. He's not cooperating at all, like as always. Oh god! Dude! Stop that! How did I survive that shit? Wasn't sure. Dead. Needed to needed to heal there. Come on, one last try, chat. I need to heal there. I'm in full focus mode. Come on, one more try. Focus mode. He did not do the tres like the Uno, whatever it is, whatever number he says. He did not do it, chat. He did not do it. And he did a fountain instead when I was fully buffed, and I also got hit 2 times. One more try. Yeah, we have to end the stream now, but just don't want to. I just don't want to fight him anymore. Now, the only way to do this is defeating him. And know almost everything, but the second phase is always so terrible. Like, there's so many little mistakes you can do. It always screws me over. Especially, the worst part is the healing. Like, the healing is just so annoying. If it would be just it does damage to you. Oh god. No. It would just be the damage to you, then okay. But no, he also needs to be able to heal. Don't know why who thought that would be a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. Some genius game designer thought it would be a good idea. Healing bosses, always fun. You have to do like, just give him more HP. Sure. Again? We done now with nonsense, or still burning? Again? Okay, it's now half HP. Not a good attempt because my damage buffs ran out half an hour ago. Like, this is just such a stupid attack. Like, all I can do is wait and hope that he runs out of it. Pretty close to the second thing there. Now all I need to do is run up, and we have all the mana. Okay, that's good. He's now fast. It's getting scary. We want to simply walk into the other direction and hope that we can buff up for a moment. Like one hit away from switching the phase. Gets a good attack. Seal stamina full. Careful. Love to heal, to be honest. Yeah, it's a good heal opportunity. Man, it's so unfair that he does follow up so fast. Oh man, I just wanted to have full HP. Like, it's so scary in this fight to heal all the time. I just can't avoid avoiding the attacks doesn't help me in not taking damage. That was such a good attempt. Just imagine he would have let me heal there for a moment. It would have been so awesome. Like, also moving backwards is dangerous. Everything becomes dangerous in this stupid fight when he does all the nonsense. I don't want to stop right now. I have to, chat. I have to. Oh, come on, one more try. Must be the last though. Should have already stopped. Forgot to mana heal. weird fast follow-up that he does sometimes. I have to stop. Oh man, chat, I'm so sorry. Like, I would have loved to defeat him, but he's just a bad sport. So random, his nonsense all the time. It makes him, as a result, incredibly unfun. I would love to continue playing. I have to end the stream now. I have to. It's just not getting better. I'm really frustrated, so yeah. Would have, like I said, loved to have seen him die here. Well, let's get a few more tries in. Can't do this, unfortunately. Would love to, but man. Every time I get to second phase, it's just some nonsense. There's so much nonsense on the screen. I don't know why. I don't get it, chat. I simply don't get it. I guess next time he will die, because we have a lot of progress made here in this challenge. But it's unfortunately not enough yet. Let me stop the thing here. Edit splits. 63 05 09 95. Okay, that's the time for the next split thing. What's going on here? Exit. Yeah, updated. Okay, so yeah, thank you for watching this here. If you watch it on YouTube, you know, press the like button and so on. I hope you enjoyed it. Sorry for getting so angry, but again, doing something for 7 hours straight and failing and just is frustrating. Also, I did not expect it. After we made some progress and got more consistent to the second phase, I thought, okay, he will die soon because his attacks are very similar. But then I often died to nonsense, and I don't know, just unfortunately for a lot of reasons. But yeah, I would say thank you for watching, and see you, I guess, next time. As said, likes, comments if you watch it on YouTube. I'm a bit sorry for disappointing here and not having the success here. Would have loved to stop on the success. But yeah, I'm also quite frustrated by now. Like, my frustration tolerance is also far over by now. It's just too much. But we will defeat him next time, I think. I'm pretty sure about that. Not sure when that will be. Maybe tomorrow or so. I don't know. So yeah, see you next time, and goodbye.